Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If it's over, so fuck it. Just don't act like my love wasn't nothing. Like I wasn't the one you was holding that night, telling all of your secrets and hugging. Guess you right, it's too good to be true. Was a point, all I needed was you. But shit, time after time, I just fussing and fighting. It's time that you do what you do. And it's cool. Mama said it was fish in the sea, I got lost in the pool. Knew it was coming, I watched how you move, how you turn your back on me and leave me to lose. Remember the text, how you said that you do. Said that you never leave, we would fight till it's due. But as it went on, I was fighting for you. Since the text turned green, why the fuck it ain't blue? Guess you done and I get it. Said you stay and you wanted my name and you left, so I'm guessing that you never meant it. Said you try and hold on cause the love was so strong, now I'm standing alone in this kitchen. Singing sad songs, but I'm knowing that this shit don't last long. If you leaving, then leave cause your bag's gone. But just know you can never come back home.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
If you say that you done it, no take back. Said you fell out of love and I hate that. But see me, I was stuck like a drug, really feeling for love and somehow I can't shake back. When you walked out that door, I was hurting. All the dreams in my head, you was perfect. You remember the very first time that we chilled and I reached for your hand where the nerves at. Time to pass, but shit, that's what it do. It be times I be sick sitting thinking about you. It was death do its part. See, you gave me the blue, really played with my heart. Left me lost and confused. Like this shit was fair game, but you made it the rules. On my heart, left a scar and a bruise. Hope that you can stand on all the shit that you did. Cause I'm done, y'all finally through.
Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way. Don't ask for all your things back, cussing out my name, yeah, just to go and take back what you say. Burn all the bridges, don't ask forgiveness, walk away like I'm someone you hate. Don't let me down easy. If you're gonna leave me, baby, go and leave me all the way.
You got the devil in your eyes. You went and took me by surprise. Say what you wanna say, I won't go back. If you wanna hit the road, then let's go then. Let's just go and see the world and just show them what it really means to live life golden. Yeah, we're golden, baby girl, we're golden. They're about to see us shine, cause we're golden. They can't ever break us down, cause we're golden. They're about to see us glow, cause we're golden. Yeah, we're golden, baby girl, we're golden. They're about to see us shine, cause we're golden. They can't ever break us down, cause we're golden. They're about to see us glow, cause we're golden. Got the devil in your eyes. You went and took me by surprise. Say what you wanna say, I won't go back. If you wanna hit the road, then let's go then. Let's just go and see the world and just show them what it really means to live life golden. Yeah, we're golden, baby girl, we're golden. They're about to see us shine, cause we're golden. They can't ever break us down, cause we're golden. They're about to see us glow, cause we're golden. Yeah, we're golden, baby girl, we're golden. They're about to see us shine, cause we're golden. They can't ever break us down, cause we're golden. They're about to see us glow, cause we're golden.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically chatter in the skull, perpetual and compulsive repetition of words, of reckoning and calculating. I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else, is useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through excessive thinking they have lost touch with reality. That's to say, we confuse science with the real world. This is the beginning of meditation.
There we go. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing? Welcome into the PCK Supercross series. As y'all know, this is Special Media. My name is Special Ed, and tonight we are bringing some great racing action to all of the fans. And tonight we got a fun one, as a couple of you guys probably already know, here in the beautiful, beautiful stadium of East Rutherford. It was a wet one last week, so that is exactly what the man Panda Patron brought to us. Worked with Chase to decide how we were going to run this series and how we were going to run this race tonight, and came down to the solution of qualifying being done in the cloudy weather, and then our racing going to be taking place in the rain. If you guys have been on the track already, you guys know that this track is like an ice skating rink to begin with. And so adding in that rain touch is just about to make this race next to impossible for these guys to be making their way around this track. But I am so excited to see how things are going to be shaken out here tonight. Probably a lot of good battles. And as we always say, mud is the equalizer. So anybody has the opportunity to grab the win here tonight for round number 13. But as you guys already know, let's go ahead, kick things on into the sponsors as Charge CycleWorks kicking things off of this PCK series. Bullfit, Grip It, Liet Mountain Slayers, Thrill Seekers, AOMX. So huge shout out to all of those guys, and Patron, the track creator, for making all of this happen and bringing us all the great racing that we get to do here on these beautiful Thursday afternoons. As well, on the special media side, VM Visuals, huge shout out to Eltrix over there. If you guys have seen any of our graphics, the booth we're sitting in, the overlays, the podiums, that is all done by the man Eltrix. So huge shout out to Eltrix there. Make sure you guys check out his Discord, as he has some phenomenal stuff going on. Additionally to that, the title sponsor of Special Media, Club MX practice facility out of Chesterfield, South Carolina. Those guys, if you haven't been there, the facility is absolutely unreal. It's like pulling into a full pro track. There's signs, they get their own little compound, I guess you'd call it. Both sides of the road, tracks on both sides, houses that you can rent and buy right on the facility. So if you guys are interested in getting any training or just even riding, they have a few ride days throughout the spring. I know they'll probably be releasing more come summertime. But make sure you guys check out all of their social media as well as their their webpage. All of that, once again, can be found in the special media Discord. If you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. All of the sponsors are listed there. Additionally to that, VM Visuals, Club MX, 318 Designs, the man Carter. If you guys are looking for any chains or anything like that, race rigs, make sure you guys check out 318 Designs. He does some really cool stuff. AB Customs, Bryce, the man, the myth, the legend, doing all of helmets, boots, gear, all custom. He does a phenomenal job when it comes to all of that. So make sure you guys check out AB Customs Discord, as well as TH Visuals, the man Thunder. You see him in the chat all the time. Huge shout out to that man, Thunder. If you guys are looking for any graphics, make sure you guys hit him up. And outside of that, MXL and TPR, both race teams and race series. If you guys haven't been following along each and every week, MXL running a full GP series, amateur and pro amateur series. If you guys are in the market for finding a new series, make sure you guys check them out. But it does sound like we got riders down on the gate here as we get ready to go racing for the main event. Unfortunately, not going to have heat races as the turnouts tonight. Not the greatest, as I think the rain scared a lot of people away. But we're going to see, can these guys brave it out as revs are going to be going up, having to save those tear-offs. Turn number 1 going to be crucial, as staying up front is definitely going to be key here tonight. Gate is down, and it's like it's in slow motion as all these guys wide open, looking around, seeing who can find the traction at this slippery, wet track. It looks like making around turn 1, only a couple riders going down, not too bad. And we see a few riders already going cartwheeling as this track is a gnarly one. Alex on that Charged Cycle Works going down, but it is going to be Ben C who grabbed the whole shot and actually doubling his way through this section already. So looking good. Slowy on the Trojan team tries to make his way up the inside and is gonna make the pass stick. Ben C goes for the finish line. Don't know if that's a smart idea, but look at that. Travie Daddy on the OTR KTM hits both the finish line and the double afterwards and able to make his way over that section and grab a hold of the number 1 spot here early on in the race, because it is the gnarliest track and the weather conditions being so bad here in East Rutherford Stadium that we running an abbreviated 250 main, 8 minutes on the clock. That way these guys don't have to suffer too long. As we take a look though, Slowy still holding strong in that number 2 spot as we make our way back around the track here for the first time. We do have Steiner from that Moto Academy on the Honda as he continues to charge forward, doubling his way in. Don't see that line very often. Ben C from the Gravity Racing team on the TM and running in 4th, rider on the JVO OTR KTM in the number 5 spot. Actually going to be maybe sliding up a position there. CM from the Dignitas ride, he is in the mix as well. Alex from the Charged Cycle Works has Callum on that Moto Academy Honda right there behind him. Turbo on the CCW Matrix. Husqvarna in there. Not where he wants to be. I know he definitely wants to be further up that list. SYB, that one MT and Acres on the Elevate Designs Co. Going to be rounding out our top 12 riders. But as we can see here, one little mistake opens the door, allows people to make passes. Ryder had a bit of an issue off the side of the track, opens the door. Turbo and CM make the pass stick. And CM has the inside here. Checks up, does not run Turbo wide. I think Turbo expected that one to come. But CM gonna get a little cross-rutted where we did have the whoop section. These guys making their way around this track quite well. The one class that I think we are going to have the best and most interesting racing is probably going to be that 450 class, as these 450s out here, they don't do too well when there's limited traction. But Travie Daddy, Steiner have mistakes, and Slowy on the Trojan. Husqvarna is going to move his way back into that number 1 position here. as he still continues to click laps off. Already about a 4.5 second lead over the number 2 position of Steiner. Which, where are they? Steiner stuck on the double. That opens the door. Callum from the Moto Academy, who was buried back there, now into the number 2 position. Ben C starting to make his way back forward. And Steiner now has Turbo, the CCW rider, right there behind him. Travie Daddy must have had a few mistakes, falling back just a little bit, trying to keep that KTM moving forward. But once again, going to get a little cross-rutted coming into that section. Definitely key to keep this bike as straight as you possibly can, as we see guys just looking for every inch of traction that they can. These guys, like I said, looking like it's in slow motion. These guys trying to feather the gas, seeing where the traction is, almost all the way down to the plywood in some of these ruts. But it is Slowy. Man, he has found something magical on that Husqvarna at Trojan Team. Got him dialed in as he continues to run strong in that number 1 spot here, opening that gap 9 seconds now over the rest of this field. He is looking to take one home for the Trojan Team. And as we're talking about it, though, Chase coming in with the sub. Appreciate that, brother. Saying the Moto Academy boys showing up, though. Most definitely got Steiner in there, as well as Callum. So great to see some newer faces out here that we have not seen often. And of course, coming out for one of the gnarliest tracks that we possibly have had. Slowy still running in that number 1 spot, but Callum on that Moto Academy Honda starting to charge his way forward here, as he has cut that gap down from 9 seconds down to about 1. So only 1 mistake from our race leader threw away that whole lead. I think this finish line is going to be key each and every lap. If these guys can get over that, that is definitely going to be the biggest time saver here. Ben C from that Gravity Racing team still holding strong on that number 3 position. And Turbo, the CCW rider, looks like he is having some traction issues. Can't get over the finish line. Is going to go down. Travie Daddy now in the mix as well in 6th. Steiner, that Moto Academy rider, is going to make the pass. Rider down as well on that JVO KTM, and CM on the Dignitas MWS Honda starting to pick his way back up through the pack here. We're going to see only about 2 minutes left, but he definitely crawling his way forward. So we will have to keep an eye on him and see if he can continue to charge forward. Callum, though, looking good. 11.5 second lead now over the number 2 spot of Slowy, who actually looks like he has his hands full with Ben C in the mix. It is a drag race down this rhythm section. Ben C does get the double from the tabletop. That is definitely a big time saver, but Slowy able to hold strong and not going to hit the finish line. That is definitely going to hurt him, as here comes Turbo looking to put himself onto the podium. And as well, one thing that we don't see here from the cameras or up in the booth is that these riders are having to deal with the rain on the goggles. And that is a little tricky. These guys can run out of tear-offs. And look at this. Turbo now around the outside. Drag race down in slow motion. Turbo is going to grab that position away. Now, can he hold strong and start to run away with it? Steiner now making his way up just a little bit more. I believe that is a lapped rider in the mix. But man, Callum looking really good here. 13-second lead, as he has just been clicking laps off like it is no one's business. And I think that is exactly what you need to do. Just ride smooth, consistent, stay off the ground, and you are going to keep yourself towards the front of this pack. And as we see, Callum doing exactly that. And a couple mistakes must have happened back there, as Turbo on the CCW bike now moves himself into the number 2 position. So after the battle to get into the podium spot, looks like Steiner may have had a mistake in the mix. there is Slowy from that Trojan team as well. Was running in the race lead at one point. Now is fighting to stay inside that top 5. Travi Daddy going to be the next rider on track, and he is going to make a mistake, goes down. Looks like he has a decent amount of room, but man, this section is absolutely gnarly. You can see those ruts going kind of crisscross on each other, and what that does is it pulls the front end one way, the rear tire the other, and that is going to cause some interesting physics, and not only in bikes, but also real life as well. But it is Callum starting to make his way through some of this lap traffic. As we know, some of the hardest parts of motocross and supercross racing, and Callum making it look easy, especially in these kind of conditions. Riders trying to use every bit of inch of this track that they can, trying to find the smooth lines, and so it is a little tricky as the race leader to make your way through, but man, Callum looking unfazed. As it actually looks like his teammate Steiner now into that number 2 position, as he also has some lap traffic to dodge through. SYB almost takes him out. He now has 2 KTM riders to split. He jumps through both of them. That was Akers and Alex, and Steiner gonna make a mistake there. Both lap riders making their way back by. Turbo on the CCW machine, still running strong in that number 3 spot. Would like to see a number 2. And was that Steiner down over the berm? Oh, Steiner retired out on the white flag. Oh man, I'm not sure why he bailed there. He had 1 lap to go, was running in that number 2 spot. And that now allows Turbo and Slowy up 1 more position. Slowy has the opportunity to make something happen here. But here he is, the Moto Academy rider, fights it out all the way to the end. Callum is gonna get it done here in the 250 class at East Rutherford. Great ride from him there, fighting through the weather, the conditions to get it done. A 35-second lead over the number 2 spot here of Turbo, who is trying to hold it together, has Slowy right there behind him. This is going to come down to the wire. Does Slowy go for the line? He comes up short on the double, and I think that is going to seal the fate. Turbo on the CCW ride comes across the line in the number 2 spot. Slowy over the top of the berm. Where is Ben C? There he is. Is he going to be close enough? I do not think so. Slowy over the line on that Trojan Husqvarna in the number 3 spot. Ben C from that Gravity Racing team in 4th. Travi from the OTR team in the number 5 spot. And I think the rest of our lineup is going to be set. CM from the Dignitas team in 6th there. Alex, the Charged Cycle Works rider, in 7th. That one, MT in 8th. Steiner, unfortunately, retiring out of the race as he was running inside that podium position. Akers from the Elevate team in 10th there, and SYB 11th, and Ryder from the JVO retiring out early on. He is going to be our 12th rider, but it is going to be our top 3, Callum, Turbo, and Slowy, as these guys were able to fight through the elements, fight through this absolutely gnarly track that Patron has brought to us, and gets it done. We're going to go ahead, kick things on back down to the booth here for just a quick second as we get ready to load up our 450 main event of our pro class. Appreciate that, Dean. Does look like our 450 main is up. So if you guys are in the 450 pro class, make sure you guys are joining in on that and getting that rolling right away. As always, huge shout out to all the sponsors that make all of this possible. You heard me talking about it earlier. If you guys are interested, make sure you guys check out the chat there, as all the links to each and every one of those sponsors are listed down below. And obviously, huge shout out to everybody coming in, hanging out with us here. Got 17 of us. Not too bad for the amount of racers that we've had here tonight. As always, if you guys are new to the streams, make sure you guys drop a follow. We are on the charge to 1,000, currently sitting at 926 followers. So make sure you guys are a part of that. What is going on, Goat? How we doing, brother? And as always, huge shout out to Chase once again for the Prime Gifted. The Prime sub. Yeah, follow or else. But once again, just getting dialed in as we get ready to go racing for our Pro 450 class. And this is the class that I'm excited to see. A lot of familiar faces racing here tonight. Saw Reed up there. What is going on, Reed? How we doing, brother? Hope you're ready for a mutter. And if you guys don't know, on these bikes, the 450s typically have less traction than the 250s do. So as much as you saw these guys slipping and sliding around, well, you're going to be able to double that for these 450 classes. These guys going to be trying to do everything that they possibly can to try and keep that rear tire underneath them. As we're starting to get ready to get racing here, we do have the man Chase is going to be signed up here tonight. He is actually not going to, I don't think he's going to finish. He'll probably retire right at the very end. But we do have Gray from that East Action Sports ride. He is in the mix here tonight. Pink Panther in here. Berto from the Miserable Media. PSU from the Elevation Team. Tommy G from the Gravity Racing. Thunder from THV CDS. Cray on that Charged Cycle Works. Dizzle from the PPFS FXR. Alex, the Charged Cycle Works rider. Chol, the MXL FXR rider. And last but not least, our points leader, Reed, from the Elevation BFS ride. We're going to have to see who is able to fight through all the gnarly conditions here. It is definitely going to be an interesting one. So make sure you guys are staying tuned. Grab some popcorn as we get ready to go racing. Let's kick things on down to the track as riders have made their way down. Looks like a couple of them taking a few practice laps, seeing what we got going on. Berto showing off how slick this track really is going to be. A lot of people might think, oh, he's just off to the side of the track. That's why it's so slick. Nope, that is how the entire track is ridden. But Chase, from my side, if we got everybody in, I think we are ready to roll. You're going to have to see who is going to be able to fight through all of this gnarly conditions. Obviously, Chase, a very fast rider, so you're going to be keeping an eye on him. Gray been looking very good lately. The past few rounds, been right up inside that top three. Obviously, Reed running in that points lead is still looking to continue to further that. We got Chol in the mix. Thunder's been looking good. Obviously, the man Dizzle. A lot of fast dudes here. And as always, with the track like this, it really does come down to who just stays consistent. You might not have to be the fastest guy. Not like a typical Supercross race. And like we always say, mud is the great equalizer when it comes to motocross. So as these guys taking a few practice laps, trying to wear in some lines, it may look like. Look at that, trying to get over the finish line wide open and just not going anywhere. There's Thunder on the TM. Or, not TM, the Triumph. I say Blitz, if you're around, download the track, send Chase your stuff super quick, but if you want to race, you better be quick. And be ready for a very gnarly track. As we see most of these guys not even making it over the finish line. Yeah, yep, there it goes. So horn is going off. Well, it's unfortunate that missing it once again, but as always, love having you hanging out in the chat with us. And this is one round that probably not too bad to miss. As we have our 450 Pro class down on the line. This start is about to be as slow as they come. You may think that they're joking, but these guys are trying to do everything they possibly can to get these bikes to hook. And you're about to see what I mean here. As 32nd board is going sideways as we're about to go racing here for round number 13 of the PCK 450 Pro class. Gate is down and let's go racing and see who is able to survive. Look at these guys trying to fight for everything they can. Joel goes sideways. Gonna take Alex with him there about halfway down the start straight. But it is going to be the race host, Chase, on that chart. CycleWorks Husqvarna into that #1 spot. Gray and Reed right there behind him. So those guys gonna bully Chase right out of the way. Gray comes up short. And look at this. Reed has something dialed in as he is flying here in that first rhythm section. Gonna see, can he get the drive? He does, and well over the finish line. Chase gonna come up short. Gray, it's Murph from the 223 PR ride. Not able to hit the finish. Cray not going over it either. Berto, I don't think any rider is going over it. PSU's walking backwards over it. MXBK, if we have some time, I may invite everybody in. We'll see how fast we get to our amateur class. And look at the pile of riders here in that gnarly cross-rutted section. Unfortunately, Thunder getting picked up by Pink Panther's rear tire. Just look at Chase here. Chase, one of the fastest guys in this game. And it looks like he's crawling his way along this track. Masal Redeeming 2000 say, who we watching? And he's saying Tommy G. Where is he at? Let's take a look. There he is in the mix from the Gravity Racing team. As he continues to try and work his way around this track. Going to be bouncing a little wide. Opens the door for a couple of these guys to snake their way in. Thunder trying to make one of these doubles work, but not quite there. Oh, Tommy is Kelso. Dude, he changes his name all the damn time. Pink Panther and Murph getting tangled up there. That is going to open the door. Alex, Thunder, and Tommy able to make their way by. Just trying to keep an eye on these guys. They are all over the place. Yeah, but if he's racing bike, like MXB races, he can change it back. I get if he's running pub lobbies and stuff. I understand that. Look at the carnage. 3 riders going cartwheeling as they try and make their way into the long rhythm section. But as it sits right now, whatever Reed is doing here, he has it absolutely dialed as the Elevations rider is just flying here. Not quite sure what he found or what he figured out in terms of a setup, but it is working for him as he continues to click laps off. About 8 minutes here to go in our 450 main event. Has about a 20-second lead over the #2 spot of Cray on that Charged CycleWorks ride. Running in that #2 position. Just behind him, Gray from that East Action Sports ride. So we can see those two guys in the screen. Same shot there. Gray with a mistake allows Chase Charged Cycle Works rider to make his way by. There is Kelso, tries to go for the triple in. Not quite close enough to make it. And there is Alex as well. So just in tow of Kelso. Ooh, and all three riders getting collected. Man, and that is Gray. He was up there. A couple mistakes from him, though, and that is going to hurt Craig getting stuck on the landing of the finish line. Pushes his way up over the top of it and is able to continue moving. As we see in the 450 Premier class, most riders not even hitting the finish line anymore. As we see Berto, I believe that's who that was. Oh, no, that was Dizzle. Haven't really talked about him much. It looks like he is starting to pick up the pace here, as he is starting to reel in the number 6 spot of Alex on that Charged Cycle Works ride. And there is Reed starting to lap his way through the pack as he doubles past Chol there over the finish line. Chol's probably trying to figure out how he did that. And now here going after it's Murph. Once again, another lapped rider. So he is putting quite a few of these guys a lap down. Honestly, most of these guys probably not too mad. That means one less lap that they have to do. As we see the front end just getting a little washy there and going a little squirrely. He's going to take Chol with him. Unfortunately, Reed just completely sideways. Nowhere he could go. PSU from Elevation starting to charge his way up. Got a little bit of a battle here between him and Chol, the MXL rider. Chol trying to survive through that rhythm section, keeps sliding out. Ooh, and the race leader Reed down once again. And if we glance back here just a little bit, we're starting to see Chase make his way through. So Chase slowly gaining on that number 1 spot of Reed. Not quite sure what these guys know that I don't. But as you see, the best race host, as his team name there, does race for the Charged Cycle Works. He is the owner of it and runs the PCK series. So huge shout out to Chase as he continues to charge forward, trying to see if he can catch up to... I kind of figured. Ooh, and he is going to get clipped by Kelso from the other lane. Getting squirrely. That's going to open the door as he did start to close the gap in on Reed, but not going to get it done now. Is where did Reed go? Oh, there. Oh, he actually did pass Reed. So Chase made the pass on Reed at some point. I feel like we're watching the 450 class from last Saturday as all of a sudden Webb was up into the top 3. But Reed on that Elevation BFS ride, like I said, Chase probably going to retire out here right around last lap. It is going to open the door for Reed to grab that number 1 position. Thunder saying the bike blew up. It is unfortunate, obviously, with all that wheel spin. Hard on the throttle is not doing it any justice. Gonna have to talk to the mechanics about that one. But whatever Chase has figured out here, he is absolutely flying. Gonna have to move it with a skid steer. Stuck out in the mud. Look at that. Chase overshooting the finish line. Almost, I would say 80% of this class is not even going to be going double over it, or not even trying to double over it. And then you have Reed and Chase that are overshooting it. But let's see if we can catch up with the number 3 spot. There he is, Cray on that Charged Cycle Works Yamaha, as he continues to click laps off, running strong in that number 3 spot. Gray going to be the next rider on our list. And I do believe there he is on that East Action Sports ride, running strong in the number 4 position. And Chase has lapped his way all the way around Dizzle, who sits in that number 5 spot. Been pretty uneventful for this man, as he has just continued to ride his pace and has moved his way up inside that top 5 for the PPFS FXR ride. It's Murph going to be the 6th place rider, as we see rolling his way through on that 223 PR Yamaha. Next up on the list, Joel and Reed still side by side. Joel a lap down from him, but these guys can't seem to get away from each other. Joel off the side of the track. There is Kelso. And that is 4 positions. So these guys battling it out there all the way down to the wire. Callum, what is going on, brother? Appreciate the follow. Okay, after this, I do think we're going to have enough time, hopefully, that we are able to get our interviews for top 3 of each class. So if you are kicking around, if you're interested. Ooh, Kelso over the top of the berm. It's going to allow Chol a little more breathing room. We start narrowing in. A minute left here in our 450 Pro main event. I was just about to say, I was wondering if Alex was making the pass here, but does look like Cray still on that lead lap. So he is still running strong as he puts his teammate a lap down there. PSU as well a ways back. Chase still flying here, dude. 35-second lead over the rest of the field on that Husqvarna. He continues to ride very strong, very consistent, only a few little mistakes. And once again, he has found the lines, using those insides, doubling almost everything. Let's see what he is doing through this rhythm section here. He's going single, double. He is just doubling his way through here. So nothing crazy there. And he was talking about this double triple line. Let's see if he is able to do it on the 450. He's going to choose not to this time. Ooh, and he's getting squirrely this time. See as he continues to get that bike moving. 3 laps to go. Gonna be 2 here. So 2 laps left for our riders. Once again, Chase on that Charged Cycle Works ride in the number 1 spot, but most likely retiring out of the race before race end. In the number 2 that we got on camera here, Reed on the Elevations team, running strong in that number 2 spot. Has about an 11-second lead over the number 3 of Cray on that Charged Cycle Works ride. Ooh, and Reed's gonna land into the back of Murph. This may be shaping up to a much closer race than Reed was expecting, as Cray has been riding very good, kind of fighting his way through some of the lap traffic. White flag going to be starting to wave as Chase is making his way towards the finish line here. Once again, Chase probably going to be retiring out, I would think, as he is going to grab that white flag there. Putting Gray a lap down. Let's see, does he retire or does he continue to race here? I don't think he would want to do all that, the headache of the after work of trying to slide everybody up a position. Somebody that may be in the call with Chase, you better let him know that he is on last lap. And look at this. For the number 2 spot, Cray has now made the pass on Reed. That is not checkered. What? Yeah, okay. They're still racing. On our screen, that was checkered. Continue riding if you guys are listening. Keep going. And there's Chase. He's going to retire out right at the finish line. And so that is now going to bring us down to Cray on the Charged Cycle Works ride, running in that number 1 spot. Reed right there behind him on this final lap. Can he make something happen? Does Cray have what it takes to hold off? Like lap times and stuff? And with 2 more turns to go, Cray on the Charged Cycle Works Yamaha looking to bring it home, but there is Reed with a burst of speed around the outside. Has made the pass on Cray. This is for the win. He goes down. It's a drag race up to the finish line, and it is going to go to Cray. Reed must have had a second of cuts. And so Cray, the Charged Cycle Works rider, is going to grab the number 1 spot here tonight. Reed on the Elevations team in the number 2. Gray is going to be our 3rd place rider. Dizzle is going to be moved up to the 4th. It's Murph 6. Chol going to be in the 6th. That is going to be Alex in 7th. PSU in 8th. Berto 9th. Tommy G in 10th. Thunder, unfortunately, bike blowing up there, going to be 11th. And Pink Panthers there in 12th. Chase. Absolutely flying out there. I say, let's take a look at some fastest lap times. Look at that. Chase 4 seconds faster. 4 seconds faster. That is crazy. Over 4 seconds. For interviews, you can join up on the special media Discord. If you join up into the podium voice chat, I'll drag you on down into the podium. Or into the booth, sorry. Did I swear? He's riding a different track. To be fair, Chase did have time on the track prior to racing. So let me get a few things dialed in here, make sure. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. So once again, guys that finished inside the top 3, as we see in the 450 class, Cray, Reed, Gray, if you guys are kicking around, join on into the podium. And as well on the 250 side, if you guys were in that top 3, I do apologize. I'm trying to remember who was where. As our results are not posted. Yeah, Callum, I think you're right. Yeah, so Callum, Turbo, and Slowy, if you guys are kicking around and you want to do a quick podium speech, make sure you guys jump on in. And it does look like Callum is jumping in. So we are going to start. I typically work my way 3rd forward, but Callum does look like he has been waiting around a little bit. So let's go ahead, bring on in the 250 race winner, Callum, on that Moto Academy ride. Callum, how are we doing, brother?
I'm very good. How are you?
Doing well, man. Hey, congratulations on that number 1 spot here tonight.
Thank you.
Take us through a little bit of this race, man. I know it's a little bit of a different kind of atmosphere that we've had, I think, ever.
It was actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I went down on the first corner. I was dead last. I think I was 20 seconds back from the lead on the first lap, but rest of the race I just didn't crash once, ran a kind of shit pace, but
Hey
I
man,
didn't crash.
it
Yeah,
it worked though. I mean, I think just like real life, it all comes down to consistency, and you were the guy
yeah,
that got it done. I mean, like you said, crashing early on, you can always bounce back from that, but if you don't make any mistakes throughout the rest of the race, I mean, that is definitely key. And
yeah,
you were definitely the one to do it. Um,
yeah,
I mean, just outside of that, I mean, like you said, it was fun. I mean, definitely, probably the first true mud race that we've ever had in the game of MX bikes.
yeah. That
Um,
yeah.
and I mean, any other opinions on it?
I really like the traction. I thought it like separated people a bit.
Yeah, yeah, most
Yeah.
definitely. Um, did you make any like suspension changes or setup changes before coming into it, or did you
Well,
just send it?
in qualifying I was on the Supercross setup, but then in the main I changed to my motocross setup. It felt a lot better, like traction, turning.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah.
Well, hey man, whatever you did, it worked. Anybody you'd like to thank for tonight's race?
Yeah. I'd like to thank my sponsors. WD-40, McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Pirelli, New Balance, Nike, Brazzers, Jerkbait Ranked, and of course Glenfern. So
Awesome, man. Well, once again,
yeah.
congratulations on that number one spot here tonight. As always,
Uh,
we hope to see you kind of continue and come back for other races. I know this one was definitely an odd one out of the mix. Um,
yeah.
but as you said, an absolute blast. And yeah, I hope to see you here next week. And as always,
I'm
brother,
sure
I hope
I'm sure I'll do the next round.
perfect, awesome. Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
This
Uh,
series definitely needs the attention. So
yeah.
if you got other people that are looking for a place to race, definitely make sure you spread the word. Other
Yeah.
than that,
I
man,
will.
hope you have a great rest of your night, and we'll catch you
You
next week,
too.
man.
See ya.
Yep. Thanks, man. See ya. All right, let's go ahead. Let's bring on in Turbo, the man taking the number two spot on the CCW ride.
I got a
Turbo,
hot dog.
what is going on, brother? How are we doing?
I'm doing great.
Awesome, man. Hey, take us through the race. Obviously, we're talking about it in the call prior to this, that this track was a very, very gnarly one. What was your key to the success here tonight?
Oh, there was no key. There was just the right trigger all the way down and crashing multiple times.
I was gonna say you bounced back up like 3 or 4 times that you were like sixth to second, back to seventh, back to third, and unfortunately the other Moto Academy rider quitting right at the end. White
Yeah,
flag and man, who was it now?
it
Um
was Steiner.
Steiner, yeah, Steiner retired out.
I don't know what happened there. To be
I
honest,
on white
I'm
flag,
pretty
he
sure
retired.
he was ahead of me.
Yeah, he was in second. Yeah, he retired right out. So, but
Maybe
either way,
his
man,
DoorDash got there.
is he smoked his clutch.
Yep.
But as always, man, congratulations on the number two spot here tonight. Anybody you'd like to thank for tonight's race?
Judge Cycle Books, looking good. CBS. For the wicked suspension, even though I had to do it myself because got no idea what I'm doing. So I went from the hardest suspension to the softest.
Interesting. It's a interesting choice. I know just hearing from Callum, he went from a full supercross setup to a motocross setup for the main.
Yeah,
So it's
that seems smart. Should have done
yeah.
that.
Hey man, whatever he did, it worked for him. But as always, man, congratulations on the number two spot. And as always, we hope to catch you here next week. And I'll catch you later on here in in the Discord chat, brother.
Alrighty, peace out.
Deuces. And I keep seeing MXBK joining in. Is that Slowy? I have no idea. Or is MXBK just trying to keep jumping in? I Does anybody know if MXBK is flowy? If not, we're gonna move into our 450 class. Oh, interesting. So it does look like it in Chase. If you're in the chat here, does Reed get the #1 spot here tonight? Callum's saying yes. MXBK hasn't said anything yet. Let's go ahead. Let's just jump straight into our 450 class because I'm trying to see if I can figure this out. Chase is it is him, so that is Slowy. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna drag him on in. He's on mute. So Slowy, MXBK, however you go by, what is going on, brother? How are we doing? Crickets. All right. Guess he's a no-show. Emotional words. Oh. Well.
That's crazy. He was talking to me in there. Whatever.
Yeah, he is muted, but I brought him over. He didn't say a word. But anyways, we're going to go ahead. We're going to kick things on into our 450 class. We don't have all day. But I'm still not sure. Chase never confirmed nor denied here. I see that we had a Charged Cycle Works rider, Cray, take the win in our 450 class, but he is showing disqualified on our main results. And if that is the case, that means Reed is going to be our race winner. But Chase, it's just a bug. So Cray did still win. All right. Either way, let's bring Reed on in. Reed, what is going on, brother? How are we doing? And you're on mute if you're trying to talk.
Shit, what's up?
What is going on, man? How are we doing, brother?
Pretty good. What about you?
Not bad, man. Not bad. Obviously, get some great racing action here tonight with a very, very interesting track and just obviously the weather not cooperating with us. Take us through. What'd you think of it? Thoughts on the track, on the race?
The track was pretty sick. I enjoyed it. And then the first 2 laps, I was gone. I was flowing, and then I ran into the back of a lapper, and it just started everything. And I just started sucking after that.
I know.
And
Yeah,
I fell off hard. And then Chase retired, and I passed Cray in the last section, and then threw it away in the last corner.
Oh, we got it all on camera.
Yeah.
I was watching right on it, saw you make the pass, and unfortunately threw it away in that inside line just before the finish line. But
I still had it, but I had 1 second of cut.
I was gonna say you crossed first.
Yeah, but he had no cuts, which is just unfortunate.
Oh, hey man. I mean, he was, I think, the only guy in the entire track that didn't have cuts.
That sucks.
So, unfortunately, I mean, obviously, it's still a #2 spot though. Helps you out in points. Continue to open up that points lead.
And Sweaties didn't race.
That is true. So that's You're almost locking it up here. I'll have to do some homework to see when you could seal it by.
Yeah, I think the points lead should be like 30, 35 now.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
around early if it stays like this.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on that, obviously, as we continue to roll through the rest of the rounds. But you know the drill, brother. As always, congratulations, and who would you like
Thank
to
you.
thank for tonight's race?
Elevation MX. I want to thank Black Flag Suspension, DJ Designs. Thank Patron for the track. The track was pretty sick. I thought in the track preview he was selling it. I was like, it's not that bad, but it was that bad.
Yeah, when I heard it was a mutter, I was like, okay, and I launched into it, and I had it on like the sunny, and I was like, oh, this ain't too bad. And I was riding around, and then I talked to Chase a little later on, and he's like, oh no, we're running this in the rain. And
Yeah, the rain was definitely worse.
I put the rain on. I was like, dude, I can't even leave the pits. I was like,
Yeah.
this is about to be wild. And I mean, honestly, though, like Ariel's done it a couple times where they run it in the rain, and it definitely changes the racing a little bit. But this
Yeah.
truly brought a mud race. And,
There was no ruts. Like in Seattle, no ruts, and it's not mud soil, so you still got plenty of traction. It's just a little bit less.
Right, right.
But
And this, yeah, man.
this was like last week, but next level.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely. It's and I think this really replicated what we saw take place Saturday for real
Yeah.
racing. I mean, you couldn't get drives. You made one little bobble and you couldn't double your way through the rhythm section. And
Mhm.
I think whatever Panda did, he hit it spot on with the track, and
Yeah.
it seemed to be fun. Like it looked
It was
cool to
very fun.
race.
Yeah, it was definitely a first for racing.
Yeah,
I've never ridden anything like it.
that's awesome. And that's what we love to see here. I know Chase and the whole crew keep trying to innovate and bring up new things. Obviously, you've been a
Mhm.
part of a couple of those and the staggered
Yeah.
restarts and everything. So as always, man, appreciate you racing with us. Appreciate you hanging out.
Thank you for streaming.
Yeah, of course, brother. Anytime. And as always, man, we hope to catch you around next week.
Yes, sir. See ya. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too, brother. Peace.
Oh shit, do I gotta leave?
Yeah, yeah.
So Cray was a mishap with Chase. He did end up winning, and wants to do the interview. So I'm gonna pull them all up.
All right. And what is going on, Cray? How are we doing, brother?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Doing well, man. Saw you were a little bit of a late entry into the race here.
Yeah, I had
think
5 laps of practice.
Chase came up and was hitting you up on your Twitch channel to get you to come race it, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
But hey,
true.
man, you showed up, looked good. Obviously, stayed strong through the whole moto, and just kind of kept charging. And Reed kind of sold the bag there a little bit, right down to the very end. Take us through that last little bit. Did you know that he had any cuts, or was it just see who could cross
Oh,
the
I
line?
I honestly didn't even realize I was in second. I saw Chase disqualified because I think he wants Reed to do well in the championship. So I was like, oh, I didn't even notice. And then all of a sudden, I think he went off the track from a lapper, and then I realized I was in first, and I was like, okay, I got this in the bag. And then I think Kala in the last section kind of got in my way, so I couldn't double through him, and I thought I threw the bag. And then I didn't know he had cuts. So when we came across the line, I was like pretty shocked that I won that.
I was gonna say it was right down to it. I didn't even recognize that he had cuts. I mean, the gaps would go from 30 seconds to 2 seconds in one lap, so it was hard to kind of keep track of everything. But once again, we did see you kind of rolling through. You stayed
Get my
consistent.
composure.
Yeah, and really, that's what these kind of races bring out of people is you get to see who's patient, who's not, and staying that consistent and that smooth definitely got it done.
Yeah,
As
definitely
always,
didn't have the fastest lap either. So I was like just trying to keep it on 2 wheels, and I think I crashed maybe 2 or 3 times, and I
yeah,
guess
I
it
mean,
got me the dub. So that's pretty sick.
yeah, if you look at Supercross from Saturday, I mean, McElrath, I think he was like 8th fastest rider on the track, like, but he took second. Like that,
Yep.
nobody would have thought of that, but hey, it's just
Yes,
staying
sir.
consistent, staying off the ground, and that's how you do good. And obviously, it got you the win here tonight.
Heck yeah.
But yeah,
My
man,
first win ever.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
first win for like I guess out of a pro lobby, I guess you'd call it. So
Okay,
it's pretty
hey, man.
sweet. Pretty sweet.
I always say mud's the greatest equalizer, and some of these guys, as fast as they may be, when it gets down to the mud, it's just who's consistent or not,
Yep.
and you don't have to be the fastest guy, and that really showed here tonight.
Yes, sir.
But
That
what's
ranked really paid off. Being consistent in that, playing a lot of that.
I'll say that's dodging hazards and
Yep.
staying
Dude.
consistent.
Yep. Exactly.
Awesome,
Exactly.
man. Well, anybody you'd like to thank for tonight's performance?
Honestly, shout out to Chase, the team leader. So he got me on the team, and it's been nothing but good things. And I'm pretty excited for the upcoming seasons. And yeah, I'm ready to race.
Awesome, man. Yeah, most definitely. Make sure you get tuning in every Thursday for obviously the PCK series, Patron, and all these guys putting on a fantastic show. And obviously all the other race series that we kind of see throughout the year. But hopefully we catch you around more often because you definitely you got the consistency. So we got to see you on a true Supercross track to see where you're gonna line up with some of these guys.
Heck yeah, man. Thank
Awesome,
you.
man. Have a great one.
You too, man.
Yep. Thanks, brother. All right. And that is going to do it for our podiums as well. Ty Clan, appreciate the follow there, brother. Welcome on in. And I see we got Dean joining us back in the booth. What is
Huh?
going on?
Oh, living life.
Yeah. Hey, I hear you. I hear you.
Some amazing racing tonight, man. That was really fun to watch.
It really was. I mean, it's one of those things that like in bikes, like I said, we've had some like rain races and some texture differences in tracks, but this was really our first true mud race. Like we've never had that before in bikes. And so it was really cool to experience it, and obviously being on the the commentating side of it is fun.
I think what showed kind of the viewers the biggest difference between this and the normal race was the start straight. When those
Yeah,
guys left the gate, it looked like they were crawling.
dude. It's like they were stopped. Like it literally looked like it was a push race. Like who could push the bike
Oh yeah,
faster?
it's like a 24-hour Le Mans out here, man. It was funny. Run to your bike.
Right. But hey, that's what it's all about. Um yeah, as we're kind of hanging out though, we got a little bit of time here before our amateur class gets rolling. Trying to think what do we want to do? Who do we want to talk to? We don't have amateurs start qualifying at 8:30. We have
Was that an hour?
we have 45 minutes.
I don't know. What could we do? I know those guys are still racing in that lobby, the 450 guys.
Are
Few of them
they?
are.
Let me take a look. No, they're all out of there now.
They leave? Dang.
Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Amateur class. Who do we got? Who's on our sign up list?
I know Chulo's in there.
Is he in the amateur class?
Yeah. Chase asked him if he accidentally smokes everybody to step down.
Accidentally. It actually does look like we're 250 qualifying is going to matter. We have 54 250 riders. Oh boy, Blitz is in there too. Looks like our 450 class, we only have 29, so we'll still have heat races as long as everybody shows up.
Would that be a group of 15, a group of 14 for the heats?
Yeah, give or take. 14, and then for our 250 class, we'll have a full 2020 or 22. As
Or
long
would
as
the 450 just get rid of the main and I'll do all 29 race?
No, ain't no way. I don't think the gates are big enough. I'd love to see it, but
That'd be hectic.
40 rider gate in this. That would be a wild one.
We kind of found out a little bit of a strat right before the 450 guys started.
Really?
Yeah, do I drop the hint? Do I let everybody know?
Ooh, and Blitz is now saying that the 350 feels like the move.
Mm.
Interesting shout there.
There is something that makes the bike a little heavier, I'll tell you that.
I don't know. I tried that. That wasn't working for me.
A lot of them guys are like, dang, that was a great idea.
He's saying the 350 ran 2 seconds faster.
So I don't know, but if anybody knows this, but the beta is in play. PCK has not banned the beta.
That is true.
Chase was going to ride it, and he decided not to.
That is very true. Say anybody on the 450 class, you guys are listening, you can ride the beta. Oh, too much torque. Yeah, I kind of figured probably too much power. It does look like we have some duplicate signups between 250, 450 though. So we'll have to see.
What about a snowmobile, Blitz? That'd go faster.
I hate to say it, but the Supermoto didn't do bad. Honda 450. It's an interesting one. I mean, Chase just showed that 40-second lead on a Husky. And
yeah, don't. That's Chase. Don't listen.
Yeah, I know, but that's over
Chase could be
on
on
the
a
Yamaha.
Chase could be a 125 and whoop the 450 guys.
Dang, just throwing stones. Maybe that's the move in the 250 class. Maybe throw in the 125. Let it sing.
I mean, if the 350 is the move, then why wouldn't the 125 be the move? You know,
it's possible.
But
KTM 150.
Because I don't know. I'm trying to think of IRL physics. IRL physics, you kind of want a little bit of weight to get you down to that good stuff.
Yeah, but Supercross, there is no good stuff. It's plywood.
That's true.
Supercross doesn't have good stuff underneath. It's just plywood. So if you drop down further than that top dirt layer, it gets even slipperier. But I get what you're going for is like, yeah, if you can at least chew into something instead of skating across the top of it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I rode a track. It was Muddy Creek in Tennessee. If anybody's ever ridden there, they know what I'm talking about. But you come up the start straight, it's a big horseshoe up to the left. And when you come up that, I went for the Tennessee State Championship, and it was an ice skating rink. It was like I cracked the throttle on my 450 and I drifted like the whole way up and around. And that's like what it feels like on a 450 when it's that slick like that. So a 250, and it's kind of showing in game, and it kind of makes sense that the 250 has a lot more manageable power and torque, that they're actually putting somewhat power to the ground. I obviously everybody's riding the same track, so it's slippery no matter what. But I don't know. We'll have to see. And then obviously I guess we can kind of talk about what we got coming up. Philly, right? And they're talking about rain
So
again.
I've been trying to keep up with all the reports and everything on that. Most people are saying the rain will be done by noon Saturday. So if they can keep it dry till then, let the sun come out, kind of heat that bad boy up, it might not be too bad.
You're saying let the sun come out and heat it up. You're talking the Northeast though.
That's true. And it's supposed to be like 40 degrees too.
Right. Like it's gonna come out and heat
if
if
this was Arizona, that would have been dried yesterday. So
right. Yeah, even if it does, we could still see a mutter.
So as a spectator, do you like the mutters? Because there's a big debate on getting rid of the mutters. Like go to all closed environments for Supercross.
So me and my dad were talking about this the other day, and to me, I would be okay if stadium wise we went to enclosed stadiums. Now the difference though that I say is
like the only exception is Daytona to me.
Exactly. And dude, if you remember back, if you were into motocross or anything, I think it was like 08 when Reed was racing Daytona. It was Reed and Wyndham running 1 and 2. And there was bikes like stuck up to
laying the road. Yeah.
They were past the shrouds in water and mud and ruts. Like that to me was some true Supercross mud race. And it's because it's endless. It's not on plywood.
Yeah, that's real dirt.
Right, exactly. And so to me, I enjoy when Daytona's a mud hole. Like that's like my favorite thing to watch. Now for Supercross, I do think I enjoy watching like true Supercross, a nice dry fast track that usually brings good racing. Because I will say, even I was hyped that AP won, but it was kind of a boring race to watch.
And then as he's flopping in the water, freaking Webb is over there passing 4 people.
Right, that they didn't show till after.
Didn't show any of it. Yeah.
If that was special media, we would have had that covered.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, because like the debate is like Supercross, let it be Supercross, fast racing, dry tracks, and like motocross, let the environment be a part of it. Like that is motocross.
Yeah, and I would agree with that. Now, granted, like they have the opportunity to like scrape a track, try and make it good.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I agree. Like the only time you should ever cancel a motocross race is if there's literally lightning and you can't race. It's the only time that, in my opinion, that you should cancel a race at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it because it is motocross. You're still racing dirt bikes, and dirt bikes you ride whether it's rain or shine, and whether that's indoors or out.
Them, dude.
Whether it's indoor or outdoor.
Funny. Like the way I can't remember his name. 250 main event when he ate shit right on his face. That was hilarious coming down the start straight.
Oh yeah, there's Hampshire when he tucked.
Hampshire, dude, he got a mouthful.
Yeah,
that was so funny. And then,
yeah, I don't know, but
I'd have gotten up and walked off.
And just leave
the bike there. I'm done.
Just leave. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that like. Because I bet you if you ask AP this question, he's going to say, we should do all open air racing. Like, let's move it even earlier in the year so we get more of it.
And it kind of falls under, the same thing like the football with the NFL. You have your stadiums that you know are going to be snowed in. They're going to have rain. And you have that almost home field advantage. And for AP, a mutter is like his home field advantage.
Yep. Yep.
So I like it. I like that aspect.
And I agree. Now I guess to the other topic of that, what do you think of how they did qualifying and allowing the C class first, B class, then A? Because I thought that was very interesting that basically the C and B guys qualified on a pretty much clean track that was way better than what the A group did. And I mean, I know for most of those guys it doesn't necessarily matter, but that is gate pick. And obviously, like in the heat race, VL showed that his gate pick didn't matter. He grabbed the whole shot and won by 30 seconds. But I was that was the part that we were talking about. And actually, we got Sharp in here saying, "Let's go Bills." Love the snow games there. Yeah, no, that is true.
Tatum, you're the best of the best, man.
Yeah.
Screw your quali group, right? You should be able to go out there on any type of track, whether they be Reddit or not, and be able to put down a good lap time. That's what you're getting paid for. You're a professional. So I don't mind that.
But
I think
everybody there is a professional.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but and I don't think it happened, but if you were in the case of like say Faulkner didn't even qualify because the track was so much worse than the C group did, is there a bias or disadvantage to the A group guys for going later? And
I think it's hard to answer not being there. Not actually riding the track.
Well, because I bet if you ask any of the B or C group guys, they're gonna be like, well, heck no. Like I want to be first before A group. Like,
yeah.
I don't want them getting the clean track. They're all gonna smoke us then.
Because on a normal day, A class always goes first, don't they?
Typically, right? I think so.
I believe that's how it always is. So wouldn't every other race in the world A class gets a better track?
And also, yeah, typically A class gets the better track, but for some reason they flopped it for this race. So that's an interesting kind of topic, I guess, of why or who decided that. And Sharp, yeah, I can back to the Bills thing. I definitely can vouch for that. I grew up in Western New York, so and just even taking a step even further back when we were talking about the Philly race of what we got coming up here, it's an early race. So race day live starts at 9:30 in the morning Eastern.
Hey, dang, that's like freaking 6 a.m. for me.
At 9:30 a.m.
Wake up.
Eastern time. Racing starts at 3 p.m. Eastern.
What am I going to do all night? The race is going to be over by 3 p.m. for me. I guess the Masters is on though, so I can watch that.
Oh, sit around, watch a bunch of guys hit a ball. You and the golf thing.
Love it, buddy. Love it.
Can't get behind it. But yeah, it's been interesting. I've been curious to see, trying to keep an eye on what we got coming up into Philadelphia. Obviously kind of showed this past week of like who's good in the mud, who's not. Cole Davies getting his first career Supercross win, and gets it done for his first. So that's,
you know what cool would be if we could get him to come race this PCK track. Be like, how close was this? Like, what do you think the feel type is to how that was?
Anybody in chat? Anybody know Cole? Tell him to get on. We'll whitelist him right in. We also 250 class. It's a shootout this week too.
Yep. Yeah.
So even more
do you think
racing
action. Do you think it snows?
No, Philly, April time. I don't think it'll snow. No. Let me take a look. Philly weather.
Because they said 40 degrees at noon.
So let's see. The precipitation. It looks like it's mainly going to be raining Friday night into Saturday. And we're looking at temperatures in the 40s. So yeah, I don't think we'll see snow.
And if it does, it probably won't stick because it's already way too wet.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The ground's warmed up at this point up there. But you never know. You never know what this race is going to bring to us. And
Has there ever been a fully blown like snow supercross?
no. Snow, no. Toronto would have been our only chance for it, but they were a closed stadium. For those of you that know,
It was snowing in the pits, though, wasn't it? I think I've
Yeah.
seen pictures.
yeah, there was snow because I had actually gone to that. That was in March. They don't race there anymore, but additionally to that, while we're kind of sitting here chit chatting away, if you guys are in the amateur class and you guys want to have your kits shown on stream, make sure you guys put those into the uploads. The kit uploads amateur section of the PC or the Charge Cycle Works Discord. I'm going through them right now. I've only had a handful of people submit them. So once again, if you guys are one of them, make sure you guys you download those or download them, send them in to me.
Yeah, we should do a segment right now.
What you
Let's
got?
do just tips and tricks from a pro for a mutter. I'm gonna drag it. Watch this. He's gonna be mad. Mr. Chase, you here?
Nah.
Hey, we're doing a new segment as we sit here waiting for this. Tips and tricks from a pro for a mutter. What do you got for these AMs guys? What's gonna help them out
Tips
today?
and tricks for a mutter.
Yeah, for all these AMs dudes, what you got? What's gonna help them?
How about go faster for one?
Oh my
That's-
goodness, you're so basic.
I think the number one tip that it will help the AMs and that I'm going to see out of all these guys is just holding it wick the whole time, trying to go forward. Although that's shooting themselves in the foot, you should keep your RPMs in the low to mid range, and you'll actually go further forward than just holding it wide open the whole time. So we'll see how the amps handle that, but that would be my number one tip. Don't just hold it wick the whole time. Actually, like creep on the gas and try to not spin as much as you can. If you have max out installed, wait till it goes like keep it in that like yellow orange zone before your miles per hour turn red. That's the ideal scenario.
High gear, low gear.
Alrighty.
I stayed in low gears personally. It honestly depends just where to keep it in the orange. It depends where you're at. So mutter, you can't really do the same thing twice.
Right.
So
right.
always keep it in that range. It should be fine. All the rhythms, I was second. I was third most of the straights, but on the start straight, I was fourth, going backwards down the start straight. So, but I didn't go no fifth gear, nothing crazy, no gearing changes, no nothing. I was in second gear most of the time.
Interesting.
Year.
Alrighty.
So we got quality's what, 30 minutes?
Yeah. I sold on the signups, so I didn't put them up till yesterday. So that was my bad. I had to do my IRL stuff, but I'm getting the quality servers ready right now.
And we're taking practice groups, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Sounds good. If we get enough people rolling in there, let's get things moving quicker than later. It's already 8:00. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll run everything at the same time since it's amps. So we'll be good to go.
Sounds good. That's where we get the age old debate of who are we watching 250, 450.
Oh yeah, dude.
let everybody
flip a quarter.
fight it out.
Yeah. I'm curious to see how the amps like the never mind. I was debating whether or not to do a 10-minute quality like you would IRL. I feel like the amps are gonna get angry.
No, I
We can
would
do an 8.
I would do 10 minutes. I would do a 10-minute quali because the track's been out now for a little while. So if they're riding, they've been riding the track and they've been able to watch people ride it too.
Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah, I would do a 10-minute quali. And I mean, I'll let you know if anybody disagrees in chat, but Everybody's been pretty quiet so far, so
Yeah.
everybody's probably
Um,
grinding the track as we speak.
Oh yeah, that track was gnarly to
Dime
say
said
the least.
Dime said no. Do a 5-man qual, get it over with.
All right. One hot lap. You get what you get.
Everybody
We're
gets
doing a
one
super
hot
pole
lap.
race
Yeah.
or Super Bowl. That would be sick.
No, time out. First come, first serve, main event straight up. If you don't get to, if once the gate's full, you're out.
That would be a neat idea for a little one-off event or something. Do a little Super Bowl qualifier.
That'd be cool.
That would be sick.
So I don't know. Actually, I won't say anything. Never mind.
How many people are signed up for the M's?
250,
Yeah,
we
roughly.
got 54. And 450, we got 29.
Yeah.
Can you do? Let's split 5 and 10 and a half. Let's do like an 8-minute quality.
I was gonna say because how much time or how many laps are you really gonna be able to get down? Like good laps that really mean
In theory,
something.
like 7.
The 450 class, honestly, if you want, Chase, do a 5-minute for the 450.
That would be wicked.
Well, there's not even enough riders to fill 2 heats.
Yeah.
So quali doesn't even matter. Give them basically a 5-minute practice, and then we can go right into racing for the 450 class, and then we'll see where we're at when the 250s end. Might be able to get all the coverage then.
Yeah, true.
It's worth a shot.
If the people want it, then I can go for it.
I mean,
They really want to.
450 class, everybody makes it to the heat races anyways. So either we could start heat races like right away, like don't even do a quali really, or maybe do just a short quali and then go straight into racing for the 450 class. We'll grab 450 heat 1, maybe even heat 2, depending, or yeah, even heat 2 maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
Or are you gonna run all 4 at the same time?
We're running all 4 at the same time.
Ah, okay.
It's AM's Goob.
Yeah, I mean,
Am size matter too.
do whatever you want. I'm saying if we can get more camera time, then it gives Dean and I something to talk about for the next 45 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm about to leave.
Ah, I see. I
got class right now.
Uh-huh.
That's what I've been studying for.
He said, man,
He's
it's
just
getting boring
ditching.
in here.
No. You know I love hanging out with you.
He said,
That's a
man,
lie.
it's getting a little boring in here. I gotta get going. What's that, honey? I'm coming.
Babe? Bye. Oh,
But-
shoot.
Yeah, Chase, whatever you want to do, just let me know. I'm down for whatever. And like I said,
Yeah.
5-minute 450 quality, get into the 450 heats right away. Could give more screen time for people.
Yeah, that honestly is not a bad shout. Then you might be able to watch more heats too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, might be able to like watch 450 heat 1 and then see where we're at. And then maybe take a short break, do the 250 heat 2, and then go into LCQ and then main.
Yes, Slurp. If you run faster than the pros.
The only problem is I don't know if the whitelisting will work if like if someone doesn't put down a lap, you know? Like if it'll not whitelist them or not. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Yeah, no, Slurp, yeah. With this kind of track, are we even doing cuts for the M's?
Not really.
Unless you're like ridiculous.
Yeah. Because
If you put down like
in that
if they put down faster than a 55, then you might get cut.
The 250
Yeah.
Pro I know put down a 59. So
Chase did a
Yeah.
55 earlier. So if you go faster
Yeah.
than a 55, you'll probably get cut. If you ran a 58, that's what I ran. So you're doing good.
we ran a little Moto 2 there. just with whoever wanted to hang around from the 450 main, and then some 250 guys joined up. I ran a 58 in wet. So
Jesus.
if
Yeah,
you're running like above a minute, you're fine.
he said that.
So that's kind of what we were discussing. So the 250s have been on average faster than the 450s here, due to it being the mutter and stuff like that. So don't take the
450.
pros
I
into
never
account.
dipped under a minute though, cloudy or wet.
He said he ran a 58. I
On
would
a
say
250.
on a 250, I would say that's fine.
Yeah,
Like I said, if you're starting to creep into that 55, 56, that's pretty quick for AMs. But I bet you if Chase really locked in, he'd probably put like a 53.5 on a 250.
true.
What were your settings? Did you have it on a cloudy day or a sunny day?
Cloudy.
No, not you, Chase.
No, not you,
No,
Chase. I
no,
know what you
my
had it
bad.
on.
My bad. My bad.
He said he ran a 58 on a 450 on cloudy.
Mm,
Video proof or it didn't happen. I'm kidding, buddy.
I mean, that's flying. I mean, if you're running a 58 on a 450 on that track, that is moving.
I don't know. The steady thing is different from in game. You can set the track condition to like dry or wet because it's cloudy and wet for quali. It didn't feel like it made a huge difference.
We'll see what you put down, and if you get kicked, then until whatever.
Yeah.
But don't expect to get kicked.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think it has less traction than testing because testing you can't set the track condition to something.
Right.
It's
right.
just going to be cloudy, but it's going to be dry. So set to rainy and see what you can do, and then quality is going to be like somewhere in between.
Go put your lap times down. If you get kicked, be proud of it. It means you're quick.
So that means you should be in pro.
Yeah.
With that, ladies, I gotta get going.
All right, brother.
Wow.
I know.
Just ditching us, dude. See how it is.
I know. Freaking worked 80 hours and now gotta go to class. Never get time to hang with the boys anymore.
Yeah, you're ditching us. Don't even lie to us.
It's okay. I'll be back later to sling some dope. Bye.
It's a crazy statement. Everybody, that is Dean.
We were talking about Schedule 1. This is not real life. It was a joke. Let's calm ourselves down.
T Slurp's asking, is quali in raining or dry?
Raining.
I say both. It's cloudy but wet.
Yeah. It's in between cloudy and rainy. There's not a setting like in game for it. Like on the menus. Oh, I need a third. How many stops did you say were for 250?
We have 54.
So I only need 2 more servers. We're chilling.
Yes, 2.
Put the freaking scripts in there right now.
We actually had 44 confirms.
Damn.
That's pretty good. Y'all are getting good at this.
I am kind of bummed I missed the sign-ups on this one. We probably would have got a bunch because of the butter thing. But that was my bad. Had my IRL stuff completely blanked it. I wasn't busy. I just blanked it. So my bad.
Way to go, Chase. Way to go.
Okay, dude. Okay, pal.
Wish there was a way that I know we can't because people are like set their times to be like when quali starts, but this is like so much downtime. I wish we could just go right into it.
Yeah, I know. Because I feel bad because I've been there where you get home and you're like, oh my God, it starts in like 5 minutes. And then if we start early, it's just gonna cock them. That's literally what I was doing for MXGP on Monday. I literally got on and as I downloaded the track, the quality servers went up.
Yeah, and could you imagine if they were like, "Yeah, let's start like 5-10 minutes early."
Yeah, dude, I was screwed. It was a little gnarly.
Instead, we all get to sit around here, all 12 viewers right now, and us hanging out talking.
I know. Just shooting the shit, man.
Yep. Somebody give us something to talk about. What
That's what I'm saying.
do you
We
got
need
to
to go
say?
back into the tips for AMS segment.
What about bike setup? Obviously, don't want to give away too much, but
I'll just set my setup in chat.
what,
I didn't do anything for bike setup in the mud. I did literally. Oh, that's a lie. For the 450, I switched from a 110 to a 120 tire because I was on my Supercross setup. I normally run the 110 tire, but I ran the 120.
okay.
250, I didn't change anything though. That one was bone stock. Callum said he went to his motocross setup.
Yep.
I should have tried that, but I'm not that smart. So we just thugged it out on the Supercross setup.
Been trying to get more people to send their kits in. We only have 3 people have sent kits in so far.
Now,
There's still time. If you guys want to send kits in, send them in.
yeah, I need to make like a tutorial video or something at some point.
I think there is one out there, but
Yeah,
Coffee said he'll send his real quick. But
hell yeah. We don't have any more kids because we don't have any more specialty rounds.
oh yeah.
We already have military and cancer. And that was it. The only other specialty round we have is Struggle, which is military again.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Not gonna break out
So,
anything new. You're just gonna run the same one.
well, I'll run something new. It's just the same thing. Like it's military week again.
Oh, okay.
But I'll make something different.
I thought about trying
Maybe.
to set up a schedule. Obviously, it's a little late now for this series, but if we decide to do something, might do like our own set schedule,
We
like
need our own set schedule.
like of kits. For
Oh,
PCK.
oh.
Like we'll match what like like real stuff does. So we'll do the St. Jude, we'll do the military, but then like see if we can come up with a couple different ones.
We need to do like they did in school. And like we're all red or whatever for
Yep.
Did you ever have that in school? In like elementary, you'd have the week of where like
Yep.
crazy socks and twinsies and
Yep.
whatever they had.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that would be sick to do. Like that way we can get more lit kit stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Like
'Cause I want to do the lit kit thing. I bet if I put some money up for it, they would do it.
probably. But I want to do it like people actually got to work for it, not just like put together like some of their kits that they already have. Like I want someone to like try and design for like a whiteout or all red or
Yeah, yeah. That would be sick.
pajama day.
Pajama day. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Everybody racing in pajamas. But it'd be cool to like to do something like that. It doesn't have to be every week, but like add a couple more. We got 17 rounds. Like there's plenty of time to do it.
Yeah.
But it would have to be released like before we go racing, like so people have time to prep. Coffee, I'm still waiting for yours. Let's go.
Underlay.
As well, too, if you guys are just tuning in, amateur qualifyings are they up yet? Take that as a no. Are they up yet? Or no?
No.
They're not up yet.
Going up right now. They start in 10 minutes.
There you go. Heard it here first. Quality is going to be going up for our amateur
Gonna-
classes starting
It's gonna
in
be a
10
10-minute
minutes.
quality. I
10-minute
want to do
qualities.
5 minutes for 450, but I don't know if it'll export results if somebody doesn't put down a lap.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I know for heat races it doesn't. Like if you jump start or retire, like you won't be in the whitelist for the LCQ.
Okay. Yeah.
Because there's always the guys that retire and then they're like, I'm not whitelisted for the LCQ.
Descent. Yeah, if you've sent old stuff before, I got everybody's. I haven't deleted anything this past 6 months, I would say.
Yeah.
Probably come like outdoor time, I might do a refresh. Thank you, sir. I got it. He's a Rider Plus model kind of guy, huh? Interesting. Interesting.
Servers are up, you goofy goobers.
Just getting everything plugged in here, so I got it all.
Making sure we have the correct sponsors on stream, are we?
That's that we'd be a little late on that one. We've been live for almost 2 hours now. And last call for kits. I'm going to be starting the game here shortly, so make sure you guys are submitting kits if you want them in.
I'm gonna submit my kit. I'm gonna run AMS. That's allowed, right?
Yeah, lead the 450 Pro class by 35 seconds and then go race AMs.
Hell yeah, dude.
I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody or if you could hear me or not, but I was like, somebody should probably tell Chase that that's white flag.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I had your stream on. I forgot to mute it before it freaking started. I just heard you yapping the whole time. How about that comeback of a lifetime, though?
Yeah, I would say
Or the sell for meat, I guess, is the better word for it.
I don't even know if you call that a comeback or if it was just Reed sold.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Dude, poor Reed. He had one mistake and he could never get back into the flow.
Yeah.
Because he was gone.
Yeah, man.
I mean, he was 30 seconds ahead.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean, I guess just like a real life mutter, one mistake gets stuck in a corner or something, like 30 seconds can be gone in a flash of an eye.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I mean, in your line of work, seconds mean everything. I mean, in terms of like street bike racing.
In terms of street bikes. All right, special. Your whitelist already, dude. I'm gonna see you qualify for AMS. Let's see it. Race POV. We're not commentating anymore. I'll commentate.
What group?
You're whitelisted in all the groups because you're the commentator.
Oh, that's true. Maybe I'll go out there and ride around.
Special POV. Might get people clicking off your stream if we do that, though.
Clicking off or clicking on?
Clicking off, dude.
Whoa.
Do not want to see a guy running 112s going around the race course.
This is the true amateur pace right here. If you beat me, you're cut.
Oh my god. Might have to cut the entire field then.
Guys that don't even put a lap time are faster. Slurp said he's banned.
Slurp says he's banned.
Yeah, it says he's banned. I don't know why. It says he's blacklisted.
If that happened, then Panda banned you while I was gone.
He said I did it last week too.
Let me see.
Did you try and run like a setup that was an old setup on a track or something?
If it just says banned, then you had an old setup on there or something. That is not our fault.
Yes, you said too fast, or you got suspended banned for being an ass.
Too fast.
And do we have any do we have a blacklist section on your Discord?
We have a sanctions section, but he's not in there.
Hmm.
So it's probably the old setup thing.
Today tried to race and it just said blacklisted.
I have no idea, brother. Quali is starting in 3 minutes. It's looking like and nobody is joining the 450 qual. They might go straight to main.
That'd be kind of nice.
Yeah.
Who could I ask to see why I can't race? That's what Slurp just asked.
I don't know, man. I mean, I am the guy hosting the race right now. So
I
I'll
was gonna say
probably
you're
be
talking
head
to
start.
him.
I have seen that Nico is banning people from all of my MXB now. Or at least to
Really?
my knowledge. Someone got banned from Ariel for something that they did in a other series. And they're blacklisted from my MXB entirely.
Interesting.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Dude, it is so slippery on this track. We'll hop out here. We'll take a little POV ride around.
Oh Jesus!
I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm gonna be watching quali from the ground. You know, get a little trackside camera action and quali. Oh my god! There's McLovin.
Look at that, our Charge Cycle Works rider.
We got Masal here, the DHFR rider. Taking a little POV look. We'll make our way back down that start straight. And this is not a hot lap tutorial, so do not take my lines.
If we want to go back to the pro tips for amateurs segment midway through here, this track is very outside heavy. Just gonna say that. It's a mudder, it's purely momentum based, so do anything you can to keep it going. Like, the slower line might not be the slower line on this track, like during the rain, because it's just so momentum based.
This is pretty gnarly right now. This is like it might as well be raining.
I know that's what it said. Like it's cloudy, but it's like the track conditions is wet. That's what it says on my MXB.
What is going on, Mason? Appreciate the follow there, brother. We're just getting a couple laps in before we go live to broadcasting, but I was messing around on a server with 2 other people. Could that have gotten me banned?
I mean,
If it was
maybe.
private,
I don't know,
but
because I'm looking at the blacklist right now, and you're not in there. Like, there's no sanctions. There's no nothing. Like,
does it say you're not whitelisted? Does it say blacklisted?
because if this is blacklisted, then it's out of my hands. Then I have no idea, like, how I'd even unblacklist you if you're not even blacklisted for me. But if it says not whitelisted, that's a different issue.
If it says not whitelisted, make sure you check your race group from the like signups, not confirmations.
Yeah. It says blacklisted. Yeah, then I have no idea, brother. I don't know how I could even unblacklist you if you're not even in my blacklist. I don't know, brother. I don't know if Nico banned you just in general or something. I don't see why you would in a 3-person server. Because what I was talking about was an actual BioMXB race. It's just not aerial. But, yeah, I got no idea. I'm just
Unfortunately,
waiting.
the server's up already, so. What did I run? I ran a 106. It was a my MXB with me, 2 friends, and randoms. We were taking each other out.
Yeah, I don't think that would have banned you.
Unless one of those randoms was like Nico or somebody.
Like, yeah, I don't know.
Did I even do a quali lap, or is that going to screw stuff up?
I mean, probably not.
Because I don't want to take a spot from somebody if...
Because we have 16 and 16, both groups, and 250, so we're actually going to be able to run heats and stuff. Yeah, we have 32 going to actually race. So we need to actually run heats and LCQ and stuff.
But we don't have over 40, right?
No. And then 450, we're going to go straight to main, it looks like.
Yeah, just no drive. I don't know how you do that.
Is a conundrum.
Jeez, the front end just gone. Holy cow. I'm stuck in the rut.
I'm waiting for all the AMs to start crying. There's already one guy that said the track is shit. We just started.
That's kind of the point of it.
Yeah. I don't think anyone went out there for that butter IRL and were like, man, this is awesome. This is so much fun. I want to ride this again.
I can't wait to do this again. Like,
especially the mechanics, dude. I'm sure they wanted to ride that again. Those mechanics working overtime in the pits. I personally thought it was really fun. I don't know about everybody else, but I enjoyed myself. It was a nice change of pace. What server are you in? Special.
Hey. Oh, getting squirrely, getting squirrely.
Travi Daddy X OTR. That was the guy from Pro, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was. Yeah.
He was leading for a while.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, brother.
How does McLovin pass me like he's like the track's fucking fresh?
Gonna be leading the Pro main by a considerable margin.
I mean, he threw it away, but yeah, he was leading it.
He's leading by like what, 10 seconds?
Give or
20
take,
seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen, fortunately.
Holy cow, I got the finish.
Look at him go.
Guys were barking. No! I got a little squirrely with it.
Here we go. The pros coming in with the save for the track. The guy that said the track is ass got a swift reply from Callum, who won our 250 main, and replied with, "You're just ass." Love to see it, love to see it.
I mean, I would agree with that. Like, it's not a bad track at all. Like, obviously conditions suck, but
Yeah.
the point of it.
It's like it's doing an enduro race.
And then complaining that there's logs in the way. Holy cow. Coming up short. Alright, what did we run? We ran a 107. Alright, let's go to what I'm good at. There we go. Just chase my Saul here on his hot lap. Oh, never mind.
Looking like Dayton Briggs out there, dude. Jackson Briggs, Dayton Braggs.
We got Driggs here. Seeing what we saw, what we got going on here.
Look at special line with the 12th fastest lap. We're good to go.
Oh yeah, we're cooking. There's a reason why I stream. Although I gotta say, I was, oh, Masala, tuck the front.
This just in, special too busy getting dogged on in the AMS class, so he went back to commentating.
What was it? What was last week?
Seattle.
Was it Seattle or was it the week prior to that? I don't know, whichever one. I ended up running NA 250 qual time. No, it wasn't Seattle last week, was it?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Or no, it was this track. What am I talking about? It was here, just it was the aerial one. I ran a NA qual time on it. Reen, that's not the server. That's just how the bikes are. Need better throttle control. And thank you, Devin. Yeah, I don't know why. I know it was Foxborough is where we're at, but I forgot that we're technically a week ahead or behind, I guess. Yeah, 250s are they're about 8 seconds faster. Especially in the amateur class. That's what I was figuring.
250s are going to be faster on this track. Just the way it is.
That is going to be checkered flag, so.
Also, 250s are not 8 seconds fast.
David B. Rev bombing ran a 101 top qual in the A group on the Suzuki.
Yeah, that seems like about an AMS time to me, honestly.
I say that seems about right.
I ran a 58 or it could be a 57.
Look at the special media bike. Oh,
in the all wet. So
look at the special media bike. Come on now. Lit kid of the night right here. Yeah, it's even got the Charged Cycle Works logo. Lit kid of the night. Self-proclaimed.
Self-proclaimed.
Special ed is so inspirational.
Special ed is inspirational. Special ed is my hero.
I just do it for the kids, you know? That's what we're here for.
The 10-year-olds on MX bikes.
He said special ed is our hero.
That's what I'm saying. Can get a quick shout out for special ed, the goated commentator.
Appreciate it. He said, don't get me wrong, Chase is too. Chase is
I'm
the
your
brake
hero.
guy,
I'm your hero. We need to have some serious discussions. To be honest with you, something has gone drastically wrong.
Professional street bike rider, pro bike player. I mean, come on now.
Big pro guy. Yeah, you do not want to catch me on a dirt bike, dude. We'll get smoked. I'm getting dead last in like C class. Not ideal.
Oh, so you're a D rider, huh?
But probably dead last in B, to be honest.
How can you be so good on a street bike and suck that bad on a dirt bike?
It's not that honestly, like, it's just the jumping that feels weird. The corners aren't that bad, which makes sense. But the jumping is just so foreign, I have no idea how to do it.
Devin said, "Are you gonna?" Said, "If someone asks you, what do you do?" He said, "Are you gonna be like, I'm a professional MX bikes player?"
I think I'm gonna go to my actual professional racing career and not my video game that I play when I'm home. I think that's the correct course of action, yeah.
I'm a professional MX bikes player. He
Man,
said
wow, look at
both
that.
good.
Man, look at that winner right there, dude. MX Bikes player. Oof.
What heat race are we gonna watch? Because if 450s, we're going straight to Maine, right?
Yeah, 250 heats are up.
Slurp said 2. Anybody else got opinions? 250 heat race. I'll pay to watch it. Ooh, Sharp comes in with a 450. Gifted subs win the polls. Sharp said 450. There is no 450 heats.
Yeah, 450 going straight to Maine. Goob. Sharp, you freaking goober. Which 250 want though? He won or two.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to see.
Quick shout out to Troll real quick. Puts in a ticket, just says chase us tire hacks. A huge, really serious inquiry there. Appreciate you, dog.
We're gonna do both mains though, right? Separate.
Yes. Mains are separate.
Yeah, so mains will be separate. So
Heats are the only thing that are happening at the same time. Because normally it'll be heats and LCQs at the same time, but there's no 450 LCQ. So go 250 heats and then 250 LCQ, then 250 main,
hey,
then 450 main.
Descent with the gifted.
Damn! Look
Hey,
at that.
let's go. Heat 2. There it is.
There we go. Special can in fact be bribed.
Oh, 1000%.
We are taking all bribes.
It's not bribes, it's persuasions.
5 persuasions.
Yep, he sent 5 persuasions to me. Let's go, Descent. Appreciate that, brother. He's the number 1 on the leaderboard now.
Look at him go.
Devin said this commercial is brought to you by Charged Cycle Works. No, Chase doesn't pay me, so I don't say that in here.
What?
This commercial is brought to you by Club MX.
I don't have the money to be paying you, dude. I got actual motorcycles to pay for and the mountains of tires.
Should have said, Goat says, should have seen what he'd do for a Big Mac back in the day.
Back in the day, you should see what he does for a Big Mac now that he's retired. Oh my god. Might get deadly, dude. Might get lethal.
Sharp said 5 subs to do 450 main before 250 heat. Devin said Chase is only happy about the sub because he thought he was splitting the money.
I wish, dude. I already got my subs for when I sold my aerial race when I put my race suit on stream. Turns out when you have a race suit on when you're racing, it brings in a lot of traction. Completely sold the race. but it was funny.
McLovin saying he's gonna RJ the start.
I don't think you can, dude. We're in slow motion on the
Yeah, I was
start.
gonna say you can't go fast enough to do that. Oh man. Yeah, dude, I was working at it when I first started this. I was looking to try and bring in like a co-host with me, and nobody wanted to do it. I asked around, nobody did it. But now that I got
Yeah.
my own thing going on, too late now.
Yeah, I'm forced to be here.
Yeah, we just drag you in it. You try and leave, I'm bringing you right back.
Yeah, I know. Like I don't know when I agreed to be a co-commentator here. I don't know when that happened. But should I just hang out in the booth? Do a little co-commentary so you're not so lonely?
Sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, also you can kind of tell me like what we're doing too, so I don't have to keep asking you and wait for you to type back.
It's true.
You don't have to talk, but like. Also, huge shout out to this man right here. I am Descent with the 5 gifted here just a minute ago, and honestly, this kit's clean. I like this kit.
You're in Heat 2, aren't you?
Yeah.
I can't find myself on the My XP thing, so I gotta manually whitelist myself.
We got stage in here too on the SJD JSC bike.
We're on a hold at the moment.
Ooh, I like the boots. The boots are clean. The boots and everything look clean.
A-stars.
Oh yeah, A-stars.
I mean, boots are good, but
A-stars where it's at, and he's in Alpine Star gear and everything, so it fits.
dude, the gear just doesn't tickle my fancy with the A-star stuff.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
I don't know. I've never been one that like has to like match boots to gear to helmet. Like,
yeah,
to me, boots are very like preference based. Same thing with a helmet.
Yeah.
And so I wear TCX boots. But probably most people don't know what that is, but I'm sure you do.
Did SLD make that hit? That Red Bull bike? That doesn't explain.
Looks like an SLD bike.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. I was about to say. Alright. I think we have everyone in at this point.
15 people.
We'll give it 3 more minutes. We'll give it 10 minutes. There we go. I'm in the booth. How do you what's it called? Turn the names on.
Do you have a full keyboard?
Yeah.
It's the button above 8.
You mean a slash?
Yeah. But there's another slash on your keyboard by question mark.
You mean the numpad slash?
Yeah. I just say button above the 8. Everybody knows what I'm talking about.
Well, there's actually 2 8s on your keyboard. So.
Jeez. Devin said Chase is the creamiest keyboard.
That's insane. That's insane work. This thing is nice though. I got my retro keyboard. Epo Maker.
I have the one that came with my PC.
That is a solid choice. Gotta love that. Yeah.
But
we're down to 14 people now, and someone just joined the Heat one. So giving people another minute now to join up.
But as we're kind of waiting to getting everything rolling on, start kind of down our normal kind of broadcast schedule, Appreciate everybody hanging out with us as we had that bit of an intermission as we were getting ready for our amateur class. So thanks for hanging out with us, and welcome in all the new guys that may not have been around for the pro class. As you guys have probably seen in the qualifying, and if you have been around so far through the night, it is a mutter out here in East Rutherford. It's a gnarly one. A lot of these guys gonna have to learn some throttle control. It's not just right trigger simulator, and it's really managing those RPMs well and keeping the bike off the ground. So we'll definitely have to see how these guys handle this. This is the 250 heat race number 2, 450 class going straight to the main. So after this, we'll check in on all of those guys when we go racing. But as always, huge shout out to Patron, obviously Chase, the man in the booth with me here, and Clouds as well for just everything that we see, the tracks, the stadiums, and obviously the race series that we run. So huge shout out to those guys. And just as always, huge shout out to Clouds here, even including these cool little custom booths slash, I don't even know what you call them, boxes. They're ground level, so definitely a little interesting. But it's pretty cool. Even the little details. He's got special media playing on the TV screens inside of the inside those booths. So huge shout out to Clouds for making all of that, and all the attention to detail that this guy does is absolutely incredible. This is what the stadium looks like, and then obviously all the sponsors dotted around this whole stadium: Charge Cycle Works, Bullfit, Grip It, Liet, Mountain Slayers, and Thrill Seekers, as well as AOMX. So huge shout out to all of the sponsors and everybody that takes care of us each and every week, as well everybody on the special media side. A whole handful of them: VM Visuals, Club MX, 318 Designs, AB Customs, TH Visuals, MXL, and TPR. Huge shout out to everybody on the special media side. If you guys are interested in being a sponsor of special media, make sure you guys hit me up. Let me know. Would love to get some logos up on the streams as well as part of the talk tracks. So if that's something that you guys might be interested in, definitely hit me up, and we can definitely work something out. Outside of that, though, it does seem like we're about to go racing here for heat race number 2 of our 250 class in our amateur series. Who is going to be grabbing this whole shot? Who is heading to the main? Who's heading to the LCQ? Gate is down, and just like the pro class, we are racing in slow motion here, as these guys taking forever to make their way down this start straight. It does look like Masal has a great jump and is going to lead the pack into turn number 1. As he is accredited.
Huge pile up in the first couple jumps here. Not good.
That is definitely key. Getting the good start, like we see Masal. He is he's gonna try and run away.
Masal's already gone. He's got like a 5-second gap, and it just started 10 seconds ago.
He's gonna try and run away with that as best he can on that DHFR. Husqvarna taking the smart line, not even going for the finish line jump, just doubles his way or singles his way in. Elite on the TPR, Dirt Labs ES, Husqvarna running in that number 2 spot, Gurn on that Sessions MX Co KTM in the number 3, Deputy Daddy TPR rider.
Moto Joe absolutely sending it and then face planting into the triple made into a double after the finish.
Just goes for it.
There goes another one. Quigley from Motion does the exact same thing. Just going back to back.
And look at this.
Big difference between the AMS guys. They're a lot more rolling than in the pro guys.
You know, and I think that's pretty fair to assess, though. I mean, I think that lines up well to a pro to amateur class, especially on a mud race like this. I mean, you'd probably expect most AM riders to be kind of hopping their way around it, if even possible. But as we can see, though, Masal opening that gap, 10.5 second lead here already on this opening lap. So he is looking really good. Definitely going to be someone to be keeping an eye out in our main event as he continues to drive that bike forward, checking up, taking the smart lines, not doing anything crazy. As we see Elite riding the front wheel, almost going down there. Descent running in that number 3 spot. Huge shout out to that man for the gifted subs early on. Oh, and he leaps the finish. He gets it.
Look at that, dude. Just see how much ground he just made up on Elite. That entire, like, 2-3 second gap there, completely gone. Makes the pass. Is he going to make it stick through the outside? Perfect. Perfectly executed. That's what you need right there. That separates the AMs and the pros right there.
And you got to know when to take those risks, when not to. And as we see, he gets a little squirrely coming out back down that start straight and gonna lose a decent amount of time on these 250s. And just this track alone is all about momentum and making sure that you don't make those little mistakes. As we see Braden almost getting taken out there by a rider buried back there. We also got Riley on the Outlaw 8-app. Husqvarna makes a little mistake there, allows Ryder by. And then I do believe right now, Quigley, I'll have to see once these guys come back through. Josh may be sitting in that final transfer position. He may have some cuts involved, though. Nope, there it goes. Yeah. So as they cross that timing gate, Josh is now in that final transfer spot, sitting in the number 9 position. And he is going to make a mistake.
And he's down.
Yeah, that is not a good spot to go down either, as it is very tough to get back up and moving through there. So Moto Joe, who we saw going for a ride early on, is going to move himself into that transfer position. Deputy Daddy on that TPR Dirt Labs KTM ride, trying to make his way through this rhythm.
Moto Joe sends it again, survives this time, but...
And almost dies on the next one.
Yeah, it's not looking good, dude. It could very well throw it away here. Deputy Daddy holding down the transfer spot there is playing a lot safer.
And as we're in the middle of the conversations, Descent now moving his way into the number 1 spot. So Masal finding some issues on this track. And just as we talked about in the pro class, one little mistake can be a huge difference. And as Masal sits in 3rd now, Gurn moving his way up into that number 2 position. And we're going to have to keep an eye on Masal here as he is...
Oh, Masal is off the course. He's going to have to roll this finish, it seems like. No way he's going to be able to make that.
Yeah, he's going to check up. Elite falling back to the 4th position now. Oh, and he goes for the finish line, comes up short. And that is going to hurt him there. Oh, and Braden down 2 and 5th.
Ryder going for a little he's going for a little ride there, but eventually crashes.
Man, like I said though, you cannot count anybody out. Currently, if you're sitting in Riley or Stage's position.
Battle for the transfer. Riley passing Moto Joe. He has a ton of cuts though. He is 4 seconds behind, and he was right behind him. We'll see what it goes to when they cross the finish line there.
So yeah, so Riley has moved himself into 8th. Moto Joe's stuck. 9th. Oh man. And that allows Stage and Deputy by. Deputy gonna try and leap the double. And these guys side by side as they make their way back across that start straight.
Moto Joe. Oh my god, he's still stuck back there.
Looking
he
like
just got over the finish stone. Oh my goodness. Not ideal for Moto Joe there. In a transfer spot about 3 or 4 times, and he's thrown it away.
And I gotta say, here comes Descent. Descent has been absolutely flying, has definitely figured something out on that Husqvarna, and he is looking good and riding very well here. Still got the battle continuing on for that number 2 spot. Masal right there on the rear tire of Gurn, and Slow being a good lapper, moving out of the way, letting these guys through.
Slow just looks like special out there, just trying to survive.
I swear, man, this track's grueling. And look at that, Masal makes the pass stick up the inside, and he is going to move himself into that number 2 spot, but Gurn fires right back and takes the number 2 position back away from Masal there. And we do have...
Oh, Stage is going for a ride right before the finish line.
I saw that as we pan over.
That's our transfer spot right there. Going for a ride. Managed just to stay out front.
And look at that.
I think that's it then.
No, one more lap to go for Descent. So he is on
checker flag, my bad.
This final lap here. 9-second lead is kind of slowed his pace down just a little bit. But probably going into a little more conservation, not doing anything too crazy, just trying to get that bike to the finish line. Obviously, the heat race, nothing more than a better gate pick.
Oh, Stage is down. Deputy in 10th. This is the transfer spot right here.
Oh my
inside.
God. Runs him a little
maneuver
wide.
there.
Oh, but he gets cross-rutted coming out, and it is a drag race. Slow motion.
He can't get the run. Oh, and Stage is down again. Stage is throwing it away. He had it in the bag, and now the bag is on fire. Not going well here for Stage. can Deputy hold down the transfer spot, or is he gonna throw it away just like Stage did?
Well, we're about to see it here, though, but I Am Descent on the Husqvarna makes his way around that final turn and gets it done here in Heat Race number 2. And in flying colors as he jumps the finish line.
Oh, looks like Stage went down again.
And looking back, it looks like we got Gurn coming across the line for that number 2 spot. Deputy Daddy does cross the line in that 9th position, and Stage is going to be 10th. So Deputy Daddy grabs that final transfer position. Moto Joe a lap back as he comes over the line. Ryder in that number 3 spot. What happened to Masal here? Elite's going to come across in 4th.
Idea. Masal having some major problems down in 5th place, coming from a 10-second lead that he had off the first couple laps.
There he is, comes across the line in 5th. Quigley from the Motion MX team going to be in that 6th position. Next rider up on our deck should be Braden, and we're going to have to see Braden Riley. Looks like Josh is a lap down here.
You go for an inside move? Oh, never mind.
So
Got excited.
Comes across the line in 7th. Riley on the Outlaw Racing team comes across in 8th. And I believe that is going to do it. Slow sliding his way around the outside of that turn. And he's going to come up and over that finish line for the 13th spot. Only one rider retiring. Kind of shocked. Thought we would have more there, but great riding from these guys. Obviously, Descent grabbing that number 1 spot. He is going to punch his card for one of those early gate picks and get his choice of gate. Let's go ahead and kick things on back down to the booth here as we get ready to move on over.
And that was a gnarly race. Lots of chaos. Lots of people throwing it away at the transfer spot. Moto Joe threw it away about 3 or 4 times. Stage crumbled under the pressure as well. It was not looking good for those two.
Let's go.
Hopefully they can mount a comeback here in the LCQ.
McLovin saying he hasn't raged yet, so he's off to a good start.
Feel that.
Descent, let's go. Hey, man, it was probably the 5 gifted that you sent. That gives you that special luck.
Yeah. Descent didn't even come out with a super fantastic start, and he still crushed everybody.
Yeah. Hey, he was staying consistent. He was hitting that finish line almost every lap, and that was definitely a huge difference.
Yeah. That seems like it's going to be the main decider between all these AMs, because they're all about the same speed trying to make it to the track, but only a handful are sending the jumps, or at least the big lines like that.
Sometimes those can bite you. And that's where we saw Descent, or we saw Masal. He was not doing the finish line right from the very get-go. Probably had that as in his game plan. And it seemed to be working for a while, but must have made some mistakes elsewhere. Yeah, the finish is very gnarly, especially if you're in the 450 class. The finish line is an interesting one. But we're going to the 250 LCQ, correct?
Yes, I am.
Then we should probably
downloading the script right now.
So we'll do the 250 LCQ, and then we'll probably jump. We should do the 450s first, because those guys have been waiting around quite a while.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll kind of hop around here, so the 450 guys aren't just sitting around forever. Bum, 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 bum.
I don't get it. I don't know how he was doing the finish line so consistent every single lap, but he was getting it done. Like I said, I think it was the gifted subs. Gave him a little extra traction. Terror, what is going on, brother? Appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. $931 followers, I think we're at now.
Yes, sir. Boy,
shout out to you guys. Yeah. Trying to grow those numbers, trying to hit that 1,000 mark. We're getting there. We're almost there. I should make y'all a deal. If we hit 1,000 followers, I'll tone back the ad amounts.
All right, LCQ is up. those of you in the Twitch chat, the 450 main is going to be after the LCQ. We're swapping it around so you guys don't have to sit there until the end of time. So just beware, don't sit there the entire time and then don't come yapping at me when you miss your main event. So I announced it in the Discord and I'm saying it here. So please pay attention. That'd be greatly appreciated.
And we got Carter. What up, Carter? How we doing, brother? Haven't talked to you there in a while. I was gonna say, Masal, you were looking really good, and not quite sure what happened there. Missed a couple of the mistakes that you had, but you were looking really good right from the beginning. I said,
I think his
descent
clutch
was
started to go out.
flying. His clutch started slipping. Carter, what do you mean? Where have I been? I've been here. Where have you been? Yeah, once again, when we hit that 1,000 follower mark, I'll tone back the ads. I'll tone them way back. So if you're not a subscriber, make sure you guys are getting all of your friends to hit that follow button and getting more people involved, because we get more. That means you don't have to watch as many ads. Or you just sub and call it a day. or hope and pray that when somebody gifts that you get one.
Yeah, I'm giving these guys a little bit longer. Also, I just want to say this real quick, because it's a whole banter going on in the Discord at the moment in the race day chat. Someone jump started in the Heat 1 and they said something in game chat and I didn't restart it because I'm obviously not there.
Yep.
So please message in the Discord or DM me. I'm not going to see it if you're in game. I'm a one-man show. Panda or Patron is out busy. He's not here. So I'm a one-man show here. I need you to add me in Discord or something. And then if you don't do that, then you're not going to be in the LCQ or anything. That is not my problem.
McLevin said, I thought Turbo was supposed to help with this stuff. Hey, you're in a call with him. You ask him. Just blame Turbo.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I blame Turbo for most things. I'm giving us a little 10 minutes or less here. Mojo has to take a bathroom break. So I'm letting him get situated because I told him to hold it for the heat race. Right at the 10-minute mark when I was about to start the races, he's like, "Can I use the bathroom?" So I started them up. He's taking a quick break at the moment.
McLovin said, you know the saying, just blame the dog? Well, Turbo is our dog. So far, we got about 6 people in the LCQ. Obviously, top 4 move on to the main event. So we got Driggs 40 low, Josh Slow, Dimes, and Moto Joe so far in the mix. As always, appreciate each and every one of you guys for coming out, hanging out with us, and watching some Supercross racing action here with the PCK series. As always, these guys put on such a phenomenal show, and some of these tracks are absolutely phenomenal. Patron has been killing it when it comes to these tracks. All right, Josh. All right. Sitting next to him, he's just rev bombing. Let's take a look at that special media banner. Come on now. Cloud's absolutely killing it here. Let's see. Can I put up a quick little prediction?
And going off of the fact that you didn't at me in the Discord to notify me that you jump started, please read if you do have some sort of problem. For example, this guy in the Discord, if you went to the not whitelisting chat and filled out the format that is specified in the pinned messages, I could have already had you in the LCQ. So please read. Please use your eyes. I know you guys have them. I know some of you have got to make it through life somehow. So please bash those neurons together. Make some brain activity happen.
How long do we got till we're gonna drop gate?
I was gonna whitelist this guy. We'll see if he fills out the format.
There we go. Predictions up. Who's gonna win the LCQ?
Of course, if he has a name like that, appreciate it. It's not going to be your name in the server.
There you go. If you guys are interested in doing any predictions, there you go. They are up. A lot of people dropping points there on Moto Joe. Ooh, 4D low. Taking the lead. Does it go based off like...
Hmm?
Do the prediction points go off like how many people vote in it?
Yeah.
Let me sweeten the pot here.
We're waiting for to join.
What do you... You win the points. You get the special media points.
Hmm?
Yes, what does he win if he's right? Where do I...
Your love and affection? That's crazy.
Where do I go? Oh, here we go. I'm taking I got you, Driggs. I'm gonna boost you up here.
All right, race is starting. That kind of worked out. 10 minutes on the dot. Here we go. The last chance qualifier. Here comes all the desperate people.
Gotta love it. Yeah, here we go.
All
Let's
right.
kick things on down. Let's get this camera moving here. As we get ready to go racing, prediction, I think does still have a little time on it, so you guys are gonna kind of be able to cheat it a little bit. But
Uh-oh.
But here
I
we
can
go.
close it, I think.
The
Oh,
prediction?
no, I can't.
Yeah, you can't stop it once you start it. But there it is. 30-second board is going sideways as we get ready to go racing in our 250 LCQ. Gate is down. Slow motion once again as these riders coming out of the gate.
He's going to get the whole shot. Slow from the outside gate. Look at him go.
Ooh, and Josh and Unk get tangled up in turn 1. And that is going to hurt. Slow getting a little squirrely, facing the wrong way. And Dimes is going to be out to the early lead, and he makes a mistake. So it is Driggs on the Suzuki in that number 1 spot here, riding very good. We're going to see if he can continue that number 1 spot here.
Oh, Moto Joe is OT Bisman. He is down hard. Throw the red cross. Oh. Riders are way behind. We have our front pack of 4 here, and then huge gap to 5th place.
I'll say right
see
now
if any of them can mount a comeback.
We're racing to see who is going to win the prediction at this point. Looks like most of our qualifiers are set up and ready to head to the main, but all 4.
Oh, Josh is going for a ride. Oh my, God.
And look at that, 40 down in the turn.
Here we go. Battle for the lead again. Driggs and Moto's got the run going into the corner. That Sadzuki power's not really working out for him there. Gets pulled on the straightaway.
Look at that. Moto Joe, a very fast rider, was 1 position out of it in.
Oh, 40 low is down.
Ooh.
That is bringing. We're getting a little bit back together now. Oh, Josh is down out of 4th place. Dimes moves up to 4th into the transfer spot. So we actually did see a move there. Oh, Driggs is stuck. Just kills 40 low. Absolutely great track re-entry there from Driggs. Just got to say. Transfers to the one of only 7 people on the track. That was some great awareness. Heads up riding there. And then Moto Joe, I'm just saying, I had my money on him before we started. He looked great in the heat race. He just crumbled under the pressure. He just kept sending things that he didn't need to send, and never mind. He's dead.
Oh, and Driggs. Dimes catches his front wheel, takes him out. So Dimes, after a rough start here, starting to look like he might be the guy that can catch up to Moto Joe. We'll have to see. 2.5 minutes still here to go in this 250 LCQ. And we're going to see it come down to the wire. Obviously, the
Driggs doesn't send the double. Unk on the inside.
The prediction is up, and Moto Joe only had 2%. And I that's a little skewed because I boosted the numbers a little bit, but I dropped 25K.
We actually have a good battle for the transfer.
But
25K
on Driggs, yeah.
I didn't know we were rich. Good lord, brother. Oh my god.
It's my...
Looks like Josh has retired, so this is all the riders that we got left. This is our battle for the transfer spot here.
Dang, and Josh
to be honest with you, Driggs is down. It could be anybody, to be honest.
I know.
Well, maybe not anymore. Slow and Driggs are having their own little party back there. It's not faring well for them. But Unk and 40 low. Oh, Unk is dead. Going for a little ride, just gets a little cross-rutted. That's what I'll do to you, man. But
we'll have to
Unk
see.
In the transfer spot. Driggs.
Kind of sold it there.
Yeah. Kind of sold the race lead. It was kind of on a silver platter for him, to be honest with you. And he's
another mistake.
Saves it. Yeah, I think it. Unless Unk makes a major mistake, which he's getting a little sketch. It could very well happen. The mud, so easy to get stuck. But this is a huge gap. We got a 13-second gap between 4th and 5th at the moment. It's looking secured.
Pretty abysmal LCQ. Typically one of the best races that we get to watch throughout the night.
Oh.
And unfortunately, this is probably one of the quietest ones we've ever had.
Yeah. Unk is down, and he's singling the entire rhythm section. So, there might be a shred of hope. Maybe.
When we see Dimes making a mistake over by the finish line jump, as he is now fighting to get himself back up and moving. And Coffee, yes, 450 main is going to be first. Once again, 450 main event will be first, and then our 250 main.
Yeah. Speaking of which, you're on your own for commentating. I gotta set this up real quick.
Sounds good. Ooh. And slow going after Driggs there. Gonna come up short at the finish line jump. Goes down, but Driggs having issues of his own. Crip walking his way into the corner. White flag is out for Moto Joe, though. One more lap to go here. And McLovin with the sub. Appreciate that, brother. 2 months in a row. Love the support there. Appreciate it, man.
There we go.
And
All
Moto
right.
Joe backflipping. Backflip 360 over that table. Over the double there. He's got a
Weird.
pretty...
Good. 450 main is up, people. So if you guys would like to join that, please do. Saves us time.
Say, if you guys are in that 450 main, start joining up on that. Faster you guys join that, the faster we can get through the race and get the 250s going as well.
Yeah.
I know it's starting to get a little late.
Unk is struggling a little bit. Driggs is mounting a little bit of a comeback here. Depends if he can send this finish line maybe or something. He could.
No way.
Yeah, no. Never mind.
Maybe a
Also-
mistake out of Unk could be the solution. We'll have to keep an eye on it. But it is going to be the man, Moto Joe. One more turn to go, and he is going to be punching his card to the main event. And Moto Joe does get it done. We got Dimes running in that number 2 spot. 4D is running in that number 3 position. And currently, Unk still holding strong on that final transfer spot here. Gonna see if he can get it all the way to the finish line. Got 2 gnarly sections coming up here. Looks like Driggs has had issues coming out onto the straightaways. That seems to be where he's having the most issues. Dimes, though, is going to make his way around that final turn and punch his card and head to the main.
Unk has got a little bit of a mistake, too, in the rhythm section there. He had to single basically half of it, and Driggs does the exact same thing. So...
4D punches his, and Unk coming down to the line. One more turn to go. He is going to grab that final transfer spot here tonight, as we now have our main event set for the 250 amateur class. Driggs, unfortunately, not quite there. Thought he had it early on, and he is going to be heading home and watching the streams. But that is going to do it. Yeah, prediction has been concluded. And Moto Joe.
That was kind of a...
This man is about to be filthy rich. Jeez.
That was a bit of a salesman performance there from Driggs, to be honest with you.
Hazmat just won 32K.
Jesus.
Yeah, I inflated the numbers a touch there.
A touch?
I know I don't have anything too crazy in there yet, but that's crazy. Deputy.
All right.
Let's get loaded into our 450 amateur main event here.
I'm gonna whitelist myself again every time I do one of these things.
Do we do a 450 pull as well?
I think so. Why not?
We'll see if
I could. You want to just go top 5 quali or top 6 quali, whatever your poll can do? Because we didn't have the heat races for that.
Yeah.
Am guys.
Yeah, we'll do top 6 quality. I should have that list, right? It should be on my MXP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chubster, Rye, Barat, and
I'm not inflating it this time, so people can gamble their money.
Hmm.
Hazmat there. If you got 32K, you could double it. I know I'm probably scratching some people's itch when it comes to their gambling. if Hazmat puts in 32K, I'll match it. I think I got enough.
You think you have enough on your own channel?
Well, no, like I have my personal. I can match it with 27.7 on like my personal Twitch account.
I see.
20K. If you drop 20K, I'll match the 20K. And let me pull this up here so I can see this on a bigger screen. So let's go 450 AMs. And let's do. So it was Chubster, Bullrat, Skylar, Doug, McStovepipe. Is that correct?
I think so.
Oh no, it's split it. So it's Chubster, Bullrat, Honda, Skylar, Sharp. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
Honda, I allow you to ride the track, but if you do, you can't complain about E-Road after. This is your own doing.
How many riders do we have in this?
10.
10? I'm just going to put them all in here if I can.
Go for it.
There it is. Prediction has started. Put in your votes.
I think everyone.
Who do you think's gonna win? And before you post them, we have 9 riders in the server right now. So before you guys go crazy and then complain to me that that rider didn't show up, there's 9 riders here right now.
Yeah. Do I start it? Everyone's in, but your prediction's still going. We just send it.
Let's see. Give it a minute here. Let's see how many people we can get jumping in on it, and then he dropped 20K on Chubster.
Jesus.
Who you liking, huh?
Who am I liking?
Yeah, who we liking here?
Definitely not right. He's complaining about the track. Not ideal. You know what? I have faith in my boy Sharp. I have faith.
Sharp?
Better not let me down.
Sharp, we got a lot riding on you here.
He's the only Honda in the field.
Should we split it? Should we do like 10-10? 10 on one person, 10 on another, or should we just go all 20 on one?
I say all 20, dude. Send it.
All 20 on sharp. Let's do it.
I'll put 10 on sharp. I only got 19K. I don't have 20.
There it is. I got 8K left.
Yeah, I got 9K.
Hey, Travie Daddy, appreciate the follow there, brother. Correct. Hazmat 250 main is going to be after 450.
Yeah, it would be in normal order, but we didn't have as many times for 450. It went straight to main, so I didn't want the 450 guys just sitting around the whole time.
And we got about 2 minutes left for the prediction. 2 minutes left of the prediction. You guys want to put in any of those points? You can bet anywhere from 1 to we're putting 20,000 in. So there's how many points do we have in there right now? Does it say 20, 40?
A lot.
Let's say 45,000 points up for grabs.
Oh, there's 5K on Honda, so that's like 60K. It's 24K plus another 5 for another 30 for sharp. That's 60K in the pot. I know where we did math special.
Not codes said all in on Honda.
All in. That's the right gambling mentality right there.
Man,
If you guys ever go gambling, just put it all on black.
There's a couple guys in here, like Skylar got 0, Bullrat got 0, Requise 0, Diego 0. Diego's fast.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull a little break it. I can't do it. Dang it. I want to see if I could just put 10 on everybody.
Yeah, no, it doesn't let you.
Dang it!
I can enable
45
it.
seconds. I'm gonna start this.
Damn,
thing.
Turbo said Diego sucks. I was gonna say we got about 40 seconds left, so make sure you guys get your votes in if you guys want to participate in the betting pool. But we are getting ready to go racing here for our 450. Sorry, main event. First time seeing the 450s here tonight, and gonna be seeing who we got racing. Mr. Mello said Skylar is winning, but I accidentally bet on someone else. I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, pal.
Got Diego's kit in here. Nobody else. Couple guys running
It's
chest
pretty
protectors.
clean. I can't lie to you.
Right, that's actually some clean gear. That Fox gear looks good. But there it is. Oh, we do have mixed stovepipes gear. There he is. 30-second board is going sideways, and revs are going up here as we get ready to watch this slow motion start go underway. Gate is down, and we are going racing in this 450 amateur class. Guys trying to fight their way down this long start straight and find every bit of traction that they can. And look at that, Diego.
Pushed out wide.
Oh, Diego grabs the whole shot, but I don't know how he saved that.
Oh my god, I don't know how he brought that back. Oh, never mind. From the top ropes,
down.
he's down. Down hard.
And
Diego's
it's
down. Pretty much
Requise.
everybody's down. Nobody bet on Requise, and look at him, dude, out to the early lead.
The only
Here
rider
comes
on
Skylar,
Oh, and he's
though.
over the top of the berm. Skylar on the SJO decals Yamaha is going to move himself into that #1 spot. Doug and Bastion going to be 2 and 3. Chubster in that 4th spot. Honda and Sharp side by side.
This is going to be the class to watch because the AMs are already rolling things and taking it easy. 450s on this track are actually slower. I would say probably about 4 seconds slower. They're a lot harder to ride. So a lot more mistakes out of these people. About to see what happens.
Oh, and we're watching Skylar try and make his way back down that start straight. Look at these guys coming out of the corner like it's slow motion, but look at that. Bastion finds the line and comes out of that turn like a rocket. And Sharp
Absolutely
and
ripping.
Diego. And Diego had a ton
Oh,
of
Doug
speed
is
there, too.
down. Is somebody gonna hit him?
Holy cow, they split him.
Just squared around him, dude. It was rough. But I will say, Mr. Miller's guy, Skylar, just cruising out front. Not really any major errors or anything. Just hanging around.
And does the prediction still show? Does it show how much is on the line? Oh, it does. Skylar had 0.
Oh my god. Oh, Sharp is down. I can kiss my money goodbye. That is not good. We have a huge battle for like 6th place back here. Bunch of people. Requise just going and absolutely jumping over everybody. Everyone's struggling except him apparently. So, pile up in the Whoops with Bastion and Skylar. They're both down.
Oh, and that's going to allow Diego.
He just Diego swoops it up.
Side by side, dragon racing down. That's long start straight, and both guys not able to turn. And Skylar's going to move himself right back into that #1 spot once again. Yeah, Mr. Mello, you did call it. Skylar was going to be out front, but unfortunately, nobody betting on him.
Diego loses it a little bit there, but he recovers it. And we see Rye actually making a little bit of a comeback ride here. He's up into 3rd now.
So we do have 1,000 points on Rye.
Yeah, he is a contender. The only thing that set me a little bit apart is that he said he hated this track on the 450. We saw him in the Twitch chat earlier, not happy about the track here. Not enjoying the mud. No surprise there.
And I saw someone said they were putting their money on Honda.
Oh, Diego does a 720 on the finish line landing, goes down.
Ooh, and so does Rye.
Oh my god. Diego is spinning in a circle. Oh my god. But Skylar's just gone again. I feel like Skylar just crashed like 2 minutes ago and he's already got a 15-second lead again.
So he's looking really good. That SJO decals Yamaha working very well for him here, as he is starting to check out and run away with this one in that #2 spot. It's now Honda on the Chrome Star, and he is on the oh man, the Triumph 450.
Look at him go, dude.
Holy cow, he almost tripled into that too. He's finding some traction that I don't think was on this track. But he is starting to look pretty good, as he is chewing away at that lead just a little bit. If we glance back just a little bit further, on that Neo Norm Fantic running in that #3 spot. We now have Chubster up into the 4th. Requise, Bastion, Diego all right there together. And Sharp is nowhere to be found. There
Sharp
he is,
buried,
battling it back here with Doug on that Hustle Racing Honda. Back
not
in
ideal
the
there.
8th and 9th spot. I shouldn't have listened to you, Chase.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It was a solid bet. Sharp let me down.
And McStove.
Skylar's already coming through. Oof. Skylar absolutely
not having
ripping.
fun.
Oh my god, you see the gap? Skylar just pulled another 10-15 seconds out. 26 seconds. Honda had a major catastrophe.
Well, Mr. Miller, you don't get it because you called it. You get it if you voted for him.
Yeah. You gotta actually vote for the right person here. Yeah, it seems like Skylar's just absolutely gone.
Say he is moving. Got
On
that
a
bike
tear.
working well. Still have the battling continuing, though, for that #2 spot. Honda had a little company, able to fend him off, though, as he does make it over the finish line.
Jesus. Honda has some serious traction. Like, I need that.
Right? I don't know where he's finding that. Maybe it was that Triumph. Maybe he found something that nobody else did. As he continues to run strong in that #2 spot, trying to close the gap in. Just that him hit. Oh, and as I was about to say it,
commentator's curse. Good going, special. Just that was destined to happen there. It's already happened to me once. It's my first time in the booth, and I've already commentator's cursed about 3 people.
Oh, and Reed not having a good time. Chubster running into the back of him. Well, that's Bastion to close in just a little bit on that no, is he on the Ramco? Oh, yeah, he is. Ramenco team, and he almost gets tangled up with Reed there.
Seems like Skylar had a little bit of a problem, too. The gap didn't change that much. Oh, Skylar's down. There's some opportunity for Honda if he can keep it upright, get through this rhythm section. He's singling everything, which is not the ideal scenario there.
That's McStovepipe still holding strong in the 9th position. Doug retiring out, and Honda makes a mistake, goes down, and now right there on his rear tire. And we do still have a battle here. Chubster and Bastion going at it for that number 4 position. And Requise now charging his way into the mix as he actually gets over the finish line. And he is going to make the pass stick. And Sharp is just not looking so hot.
Honda with the heel clicker. Look at him go, dude. Absolutely ripping. He's just enjoying himself out there. He's looking like Gage Linville, dude. Absolutely ripping. Just enjoying his time.
And hey, I gotta say, shout out here to McStovepipe, as he was lapped, but he has not let the leader go too far in front of him. Well, as I say that, he goes down. Never mind. I gotta stop talking about people. Oh, and look at this. Requise now battling for the number 2 spot. Bastion up into 2nd. Reed in 3rd. Requise 4th. Chubster 5th. And we are 3 wide, and Chubster gonna go down. Honda don't know what happened to him there.
Requise just did a board slide through the rhythm section. I don't know how he saved that. Oh, he just barely keeps it upright. Chubster.
Yeah, boot him. Boot him.
They just cut the rhythm section, or was he turning around?
No, he cut the entire rhythm section.
Oh my god, dude. That is unfortunate.
Right in front of the camera. Like I was watching him do it.
That is some devious acts. Requise, goes down trying to set the finish line again. Honda turns right. That is the wrong direction. It's a left turn. And then Skylar's just gone again. Honestly, Skylar isn't running this, like, abysmal, like, untouchable pace.
No, not really. He's just not making many mistakes.
Yeah, he's just keeping it upright, and then everyone just keeps hitting each other, and then he just gaps everyone. And then that just gives Bastion the number 2 spot for free.
We're about to see Chubster's cuts here.
Let's see if it counts.
I'll say it might not even count a lap here.
Yeah.
But he was in that other rhythm section, crashed, and instead of continuing on, he just cut straight across in front of everybody else.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Chase is my son. Thanks for the follow.
Okay. That is insane.
Wait a minute. His lap counted, and he's only 6 seconds back?
He only got 3 seconds of cuts.
No way. Yeah, we gotta we'll have to do something about that because he advanced 3 positions.
That is wow. That is insane.
And crashed in a hard rhythm section, so he would have lost a ton of time there. Like Sharp, look at that, blew off the side of the track, made a re-entry, continued on.
I mean, if we look at the gap here, everyone just closed in on Skylar. He made some sort of mistake while we're yapping about Chubster there.
Yeah, Bastion looking good here, charging forward. Got a minute left on the clock, though, so can Skylar hold on? He is going to make a mistake, goes down, and this is about to get interesting as these guys going to be flying in here.
Bastion doesn't send the finish, which is not what we're looking for there. The thing I'm noticing, honestly, with all these AMs, they did not listen to the tips for AM segment at the before the AMS qualifier started. I told everyone to stay in the mid low RPM range and use all the outsides, and looks like everybody's taking a lot of insides, which is not what I would like to see, honestly. I feel like you'd want to keep your momentum up more, especially on the 450 with so little traction.
We're seeing Bastion use that outside, and look at the gap he opens up on Ree there.
Yep,
Back
right
to the
there.
outside. Yeah, he's trying to pick up on some of the tips and tricks that we had at our halftime show. And look at this. 4.5 seconds down to the final few laps here. Gonna be getting white flag, and Skylar trying to hold on to a 4.5 second lead here. And these guys hitting the rhythm both clean. Is he gonna go for it? He goes for it. Oh, he comes up short. Oh, he stays alive.
Oh my god, he lives. He lives. Oh my god, there's no way he said that. He saved that. That is insane.
Oh, it's Skylar.
Skylar's down.
Skylar goes down, and he throws away the lead on the last lap. And here
After
comes
leading
Ree.
the whole race. Oh my god.
Ree and him get tangled up. Bastion on the Ramen Co. Yamaha. Halfway through this final lap, makes the pass stick. And can he bring it home?
That is crazy. Skylar had two 20-second leads in this race. Threw them both away. Oh, Bastion with a little bit of a
he's got plenty of room though. As Skylar continues to have issues. Ree now into that number 2 position. And we're going to see one more straightaway to go in one final turn. Bastion, the Ramen Co. Yamaha rider, is going to get it done here for round 13.
For sure, nobody had money on him. That is a curveball.
Bastion.
Any one of us saw. Got Ree in the second place. We have the cheater in third place.
Did I even put him on the list? Or was he a late ad? Hold on a sec. Yeah, I think I can just refund it. Skylar's literally like Dayton Briggs.
How about Honda with the sell of a lifetime?
Dude,
second place, catching the leader, and then he ends up fifth, 30 seconds off the lead.
S. Sergeant Penguin, appreciate the follow there, brother. Welcome on in. Seeing Diego cross the line there in that 6th position. That Sharp sold the bag for us. McStovepipe and Requise coming across the final line. And that is going to do it for our 450 main event. Bastion on that Ramen Co. ride grabs the number 1 spot here tonight. Ree on the Neo Norm in the 2nd position. Chubster, I don't. Are we doing anything about that or?
Honestly, there's only 10 people in there.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So Chubster is going to grab that number 3 position. Skylar on the SJO Designs, unfortunately throwing it out the window in the 4th position. Honda on that Chrome Star team in 5th. Diego, as they all pile their way out of here. Definitely Sexton Web Pass.
There we go. And 250 made just went up. I was getting a little riled up in the commentary, so I did not put up the actual race.
I know dude, it entraps you. You start getting excited and you. So did I even have?
Did you even have what?
Our race winner. I thought one.
Didn't even have
four,
them in the
five,
list.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Isn't that who we had? Didn't we have 10 riders?
I think we actually had 9. Oh wait, no, I'm high. I lied.
Did we have 11?
I don't think so. Also, not the brightest. So we could have.
So wait, we had 10. Yeah, McStovepipe, great race there, brother. Dude, you were moving. Unfortunately, the beginning didn't go so hot, but you kept the race leader right there in front of you, like the whole time. Let's see. How do I do this?
And I'm not whitelisted for my own race. Nice.
So, hold on a minute. Who won again?
Bash.
Does he go under a different name or no?
I think so.
Anybody know? Does he go under a different name? Anybody in
He
chat?
is a
there?
Ramaco rider, so it's very likely.
Because if he did, then that would null our results as well. Because if I didn't put his name in there, that ain't fair.
Wow. Good going, streamer. Good job.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know? Dude, I literally took our sign up list or our qualifying list.
That doesn't make sense. What?
Oh, he was Bull Rat. Yeah, so he does ride under a different name.
Mm.
Well, nobody picked him.
Nobody had faith.
Is there any Ramen Co riders or anybody in here? Ramen Co admins that can confirm that is him. Bastion is Bo Rat. As Matt said, refund so I can send 20K again. So what happens if I click him? I don't want it to like everybody loses though. I'd rather just refund it.
He said at race day chat, Bo Rat is me.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, it was him.
He fooled us all.
Oh, there's literally nothing that explains how to like resend them back.
I think you can refund points as a mod, but I don't know how. I'm not a good mod. Oh, you can do it, but not for polls, I don't think.
So I think I can just end
Unfortunate.
it. And I think if I just delete it, everybody gets their points back. I mean, really, the only one that really put stuff in was myself and Hazmat. So let's see. This will remove the prediction from the dash. Viewers will no longer be able to contribute towards it. Votes will not be saved. All channel points will return to the viewers. Okay, there you go.
Now we get a full lobby here.
I was gonna say now I got to get to adding people in here.
Now we get some action. Here, I'll do you a little flavor here. I'll pull the 250 AM main event list for you. Hold on. First place, David B on the Suzuki. And then I Am Descent.
Hold on. Mm-hmm.
And then Travi Daddy in third. And then Gurn in fourth. And then Mark A in fifth. And then Ryder in sixth. And then Chol in seventh. And then Elite in eighth. And then Colts in ninth. And then Masal in 10th. Can you do 10 or more?
No, 10 is max.
Okay. Well, that's your top 10 going into the main.
All right, top 10 predictions going to be going up. There it is. There we go. Prediction is up. Place your bets. 250. We got 5K on Gurn already. 500 on Masal. 10 on Travi. 620 now on Travi. David B looked good. Descent looked really good. Travi Daddy.
I see a slight problem. I do not see David B in the race.
He a no-show.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a David B on our list.
McLevin, you were outside the top 10.
Yeah, well, David B's not on the list, so
All right, so
that's unfortunate.
do not vote David B. He is not here. And unfortunately, I can't edit the prediction once it's up, so I'd have to take it down and everybody's got to re-vote. There we go. Got 20K on Mark. Hazmat dropped 12K. He backed down on his bet a little bit.
Oh, he was getting a bit too big for his britches there.
Once again, if you guys do want to vote on that, make sure you guys put in those predictions. Got about 2 minutes left here that you guys can put in those predictions, win the special points, and make me chug water like everybody loves to do.
All right, once this poll hits like a minute, then I'll start it.
Yep, sounds good.
So we got no cheaters on the course.
And let's kick things on down to our track cameras as we get ready for our 250 main event. Kind of our biggest class that we've really had here tonight in East Rutherford. And a few guys are going to be keeping an eye out for: Chul Descent, Quigley Elite, Travi, Mark A, Coffee Cups, 4D Low, McLovin, Codes, Ryder Colt, Terror, Masal, Braden, Gurn, Deputy Daddy, Riley, Dimes, and Moto Joe. So those are going to be our riders.
There's an end submission swept in my mod menu, and I
Yeah.
can do it at any time.
I think I just saw that. Whatever.
Well,
we're about a minute, so if you wanna
do it.
kick the racing on.
Yes, sir. Let's get her going here.
As we get ready to go racing, let's get a little bit of a follow cam on this start to really show you guys how slow these guys are moving out of this gate. Taking a look, a couple of our guys out of the LCQ way out here on the far outside gates. Not the greatest lineup for them. Get a couple riders as we make our way down this line. Gonna be looking at more of these inside gates to see if these guys can pull any of these hole shots. I gotta say, Descent, Chol, a couple of these guys got some pretty fire kits on. So we're gonna have to see, maybe mid-race, decide who's gonna win lit kit. But I am liking Descent's Red Bull kit there.
Oh yeah, he's got the SLD one, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got the
else.
full SLD bike, 0 gear. We got Chol on the MXL FXR ride. We got Masal. He's in the hoodie. Oh, that kind of goes hard. But here we go. 30-second board is going sideways for our 250 main event. Who is going to be grabbing our whole shot and who is taking home the win? Gate is down and we are going racing.
In slow motion.
What's that? Oh, Descent.
Oh, chaos on the start straight. Oh, everyone stays alive. Never mind.
No, they don't. But it is going to be the JVO rider into that #1 spot and grabbing the whole shot. Mark A, my pick, in the #3 spot. Riley on that Outlaw ADAP. Husqvarna running in the #2 spot. And here comes Terror on the DHFR ride into the #3 spot. Now looks like Mark had a little issues of his own. 4D down on the ground allows coffee cups from the Gravity Racing team his way by Travi.
Oh, battle for the lead. Riley just pushes Ryder out of the way. Just absolutely just body slams him.
They are gone.
Oh yeah. I saw Riley and Ryder both send the finish line on the first lap, so they are definitely in a class of their own, it looks like.
Look at these guys just holding it wide as far as that throttle twist. They got it to the lock as Riley runs out front, making that early pass on Ryder here. We're going to see if... Not quite sure what just happened to Ryder there. He like teleported through the floor. There he is. So we're going to see if Ryder has what it takes to run that pace with Riley, as he is a very fast rider to be keeping an eye out for. Just glancing back a little bit, Travi now into that #3 position, followed by Terror and Mark A. That Mark just able to dodge Terror. That was a close call. Colt going to be in the mix as well. Chol on the MXL FXR ride, starting to charge his way forward. McLovin on that Charge Cycle Works ride is going to be getting passed there by Gurn, one of the fan favorites that we saw in the chat here.
Ooh, big pile up in the rhythm before the finish. People
So,
going down there.
Turbo is saying that David did not get in because there was no alert in Discord.
That is my bad. I did not set one. I was trying to put it up. 100% my bad. Yeah. I'm sorry, brother. That is my bad. I just didn't send it because I assumed I already did because there's 20 people in here. Yeah, that's my bad, dude.
Either way, it's probably better off that you're not riding out here. I can't imagine it's the greatest thing, but as we were watching it though, keeping an eye on Ryder here, the JVO OTR rider, running in that #2 spot. Looks like Riley still holding strong on the Outlaw Husqvarna, as he is actually putting a couple guys a lap down already, putting Braden and Deputy down a lap. Next up on his list going to be Moto Joe and Codes. So as he continues to work his way through this pack, taking a glance just a little further back here, Masal buried, battling it out with Coffee. And these guys currently 11th and 12th. Chol, not quite sure what happened to him or where he is even at.
I don't know where Chol. Oh, here's Chol going onto the start straight. Here he is battling with Gurn. I think he might be a lap down.
Did he miss a timing gate? He must have.
I have no idea. Top 10 are predictions, and he is down bad.
Yeah, you say he is in the battle right now with Mark, and Mark sits in 5th. Travie in there in 3rd, and Chol must have missed a timing gate or something. Not quite sure. Oh, and Mark and Travie go tangled up and go down. Gurn gonna crash right in front of them.
Gurn just saw them, and he liked to follow suit there.
And now Chol, like I said, I'm not quite sure what happened. We'll have to see, though. Turbo is pulling up and saying that he had a lap count, never went off track.
He said he had a lag spike. He probably just lagged through a timing gate. That sucks to hear, man. It is what it is, though. We make do. But Riley is just shattering the field right now. He is gone.
And kind of yeah, I would say he's making the finish line, making his way through this lap traffic like it is nothing, as he is 23 seconds ahead of that number 2 spot of Ryder. And where even is Ryder? There he is, coming towards the finish line jump here. Have about 2.5 minutes or so to go here in this 250 main event. Ryder still running strong in that number 2 position, but it is going to be McLovin who's fighting for that number 3 spot.
We have a little battle for the podium here with Mark, McLovin, Mark, and Gurn here. And quickly, is he a lap down or is he riding with them? No, he's in this battle too. We got, McLovin is down hard with Deputy Daddy. I think he hit a
and
lap.
He's collecting everybody with him.
Oh my God, everyone's down. That is a question.
Drives into the rear tire of McLovin.
He just sent McLovin over the finish line jump. He helped him clear it there. Look at that, dude.
Upside
just
down, but he went over it.
Yeah, he made it. That's all that
as we
matters.
were talking about it too, Masal was in 13th a lap ago, and he is already making the pass on Travie, as he is now sitting in about 4th or 5th position. Quigley now moving his way into the number 3 spot.
And now Masol is thinking about a pass on 4th. He's moving up quick, man. Making moves.
He is looking really good here. As he continues to charge forward, we're going to have to see if he can maintain that pace. Travie goes for a triple in there. Comes
that
up
was a
short.
Questionable triple. I wouldn't have gone for that personally, but you know.
And that is going to hurt.
He sent it.
The worst section to crash there.
Oh, Masal getting sketchy. Gurn trying to dodge him, also getting sketched.
And I just got to say,
both not going to be able to make it.
We're about to see our race leader in this battle.
That's insane.
As Riley's coming in to the turn before the finish line jump.
Oh, pile up after the finish here.
Look at that, Riley.
Everyone's
exactly
down.
what was happening. Jumps over the top of Travie, and he is going to put all 3 lappers, 3 guys a lap down. And man, he is on one here tonight. That Outlaw Rider has that bike dialed.
Yeah.
McLovin trying to unlap himself there.
Oh, he's just destroying everybody. He's not even close. Ryder is just now coming across the finish line.
30 seconds back. And then Quigley, almost another 20 seconds behind him, who's running in that number 3 spot. He was buried back there just a little bit. So it's starting to look pretty good as we make it later into this race. Going to have about 3 laps to go. About 2.5 now in this 250 main event. Mark A sitting in 6, makes a mistake. Descent still charging forward.
Descent is struggling more than I thought he would, to be honest with you. He put on a clinic in the heat race.
Oh, white flag is out for Riley, as he is now on the rear tire of Masal.
Oh my God, that's insane. Absolutely tearing it up. on the course.
Look at that. He's going to get
Pass
Masal
Masal.
and Gurn in one shot. And look at that. He's just using the outsides.
Yep.
He's diving to
Should've
this
had our-
inside here. Keeps his momentum up. Doubles out. And
We
he's
need a
just
little
riding
pop up on
clean.
stream that says the keys to the moto, like they have on
Yeah.
the real life one.
I gotta work with like a graphic design guy or something that I could work on some of that. I feel like it wouldn't be hard, but
No, that would be sick.
it
But-
is one more section left. One turn to go. The Outlaw ADAP rider Riley is gonna get it done here in the 250 amateur class.
Just put on a clinic. That was insane.
31 seconds.
He
over the
almost
number
lapped up
2.
to third. He was right behind them. Almost lapped up to third.
That's incredible, as he was absolutely flying. As we glance back, though, where is the number 2 spot? I do think, and I hate
Ryder's
to say,
59 seconds back?
I hate to say
Oh.
it, but I believe Chol would be in the number 2 position here.
Yeah. I
Chol
think
just came
so.
across the line. I'm pretty sure he stayed on that lead lap.
Yeah, that sucks to see from him. We have a battle here for the top 3. Ryder has completely sold it.
Oh yeah,
He's-
and Moto
He's
lands
out of
into
the
the back of
podium.
him.
Ryder's not even in a podium spot anymore. We got Quigley in second and now Descent in third.
Yeah. So Dimes and
Completely
Braden.
done it away.
Dimes pushes Braden over the top of the berm. Quigley on the motion. MX Ride grabs the number 2 spot. Descent with the number 3. And Ryder, there he is. It comes across the line. Not quite sure what happened there on the very end, but he is going to grab that 4th position. The rest of the riders all a lap down. Moto Joe, these guys buried back here. They were 2 laps down. So it is going to be Gurn on the session ride in 5th. McLovin on that Charged Cycle Works in 6th. Masal on the DHFR in 7th. Travie Daddy in the 8th spot. Colt from the MDR team in 9th. Coffee Cups from the Gravity Racing team is going to round that top 10. Mark A 11th. Elite 12th. Codes in 13th. Dimes, Braden, Moto Joe, Deputy, Chol, 4D, Terror, and David going to be rounding out our 21 riders. Well, I think we know who that is now. Chase is my son. I lagged through a timing gate twice.
That
think-
is
Think we know
heartbreaking.
who it is. That is Chol. And taking a look at our prediction, Riley was not even on our list.
Oh my god. Again.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wasn't again. Bastion was on there but under a different name. But still. Oh my god.
So once again, everybody's getting their channel points back.
Good lord. Quite the prediction there from Special here.
Whoa. You gave me the top 10. I do gotta say, shout out to Chol. He is working from or playing from a laptop on the road, so quite impressive to see what he was doing there. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna return 40,000 channel points back to you guys. Unfortunately, we have a couple. We had 2 predictions completely fail out there, so that's not the greatest. But yes, Riley, Quigley, Descent, if you guys are kicking around, if you guys want to join into the special media Discord, join on into the podium section, the podium voice chat. I'll drag you in. If you guys join the open lounge, I'm not going to drag you from open. I'll drag you from podium. As well from the 450 class. Do we have results up yet?
Yes, they're already up.
So in our 450 class, Bastion, Ree, and Chubster, you guys are still kicking around. Jump on in.
And we got Riley, Quigley, and Descent from
Two-
the 250 class.
So it looks like 250 guys hopping in here real quick. As always, we like to start from the 3rd place, work our way forward. So let's go ahead, drag on in Descent, and let me kick things on over to our podium so this is more official. And in that number 3 spot, great riding from Descent. Came from quite a ways back, had about 3 seconds of cuts, but gets himself up onto the podium. Descent, how are we doing, brother?
Yo, what's going on, my man?
Dude, you were moving. Didn't get the greatest of starts. We saw you on the camera about probably 15 bike lengths behind the whole pack. Was that by game plan or?
Definitely not game plan, dude. I literally got punted off of I was dead last. Like literally, there was no one else coming behind me, and I just had to fight my way through, man.
Yeah, but hey,
Feel that, dude. That's my trademark move right there.
No,
You,
yeah, for sure. That shit was that track was definitely really, really crazy.
I was gonna say, but hey, man, you made it look good. Charged your way all the way to the front. Ryder had some mistakes right towards the end, and you took advantage of it. You got it done. Got up onto the podium. I mean, like you said, track was crazy. What was your thoughts kind of coming into this race? Did you expect this kind of a mud race?
No, honestly, when I saw the preview, I was just like, okay, it doesn't look too bad, but I was just like, all right, I just got to stay consistent as much as possible and just stay on two wheels as much as I freaking could. But it was definitely really, really freaking hard.
Yeah, I was gonna say it. A lot of chaos, bikes going all over the place. And this was definitely probably the craziest one. It had the biggest turnout, had a full gate in the main event. But I mean, hey, you were able to fight your way through, got your way up to the front of the pack, and then just kind of started to pick some people off here and there.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, congratulations on that number 3 spot here tonight. Anybody you'd like to thank for tonight's performance?
I mean, I don't really have anybody that I don't really play this game like that, so I don't really have sponsorships or anything like that. But I do want to thank my boy Brandon, aka my chulo. He knows who he is, but he's gonna see this. But yeah, I appreciate him a lot.
Sounds good, brother. Well, hey, riding that privateer life, not always a bad thing. Stay out of the politics and keep your head down and keep charging. And I mean, I was just taking a look real quick. I mean, just in the point scheme, you missed the first 7 rounds and you're 5th right now.
No, yeah, I seen that too earlier, and I was like, damn, how am I 7th? I've only raced like 4 races. I think this is my 5th, maybe, and I haven't even been getting podiums. I've just been getting like 8th and 9th, so I was kind of confused.
Staying with it. If you can put in more than half the rounds, you will do good. I don't think you're gonna catch the series leader at 226 points, but
definitely not.
Hey man, you're still killing it though, and as always, man, we hope to catch you around next week. It's always a pleasure checking out the bike, seeing the gear. The kit looks phenomenal.
I appreciate that.
But of course, brother. All right, man. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night. And like I said, I hope to catch you next week.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for, doing your thing. And I'll see you guys next week.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yep. See you.
Later.
Awesome. So yeah, Descent has started to climb his way up the ranks here. Didn't see him for the first 7 rounds. All of a sudden started showing up and is pretty much stayed consistent. 14, 13, 15, 13. And a great ride here tonight. The mud always being that great equalizer, getting up onto the podium. So definitely a huge shout out to him and continuing to charge forward. But let's go ahead. Let's take a look. We're looking at points here. And Masal is pointing out that is the championship over?
Let's
226 points to 192. I don't think so. No, definitely not.
No,
It ain't over.
You still got 4 rounds left, brother.
Yeah, this ain't over. There's still plenty of time to make up here. But let's go ahead. Riley is hanging out in the podium with us. Let's bring it on down and see what the Outlaw ETO CYS rider has to say about tonight's performance. Riley, what is going on, brother? How are we doing? You there with us, brother?
Yeah, I'm here. What up?
I said, how you doing, brother?
Pretty good. I was pretty shocked the way I rode because I got 8th in my heat race.
Dude, so we put up the prediction. I don't know if you've really paid attention to the stream here tonight, but we had a prediction up, put in the top 10 from our heat races to see who is going to win the race. And unfortunately, like you just mentioned, being 8th place in the heat race did not put you on that list. And to win this by over a minute and almost lap up to the top 3, dude, you were absolutely flying here tonight. I mean, take us through it. Did you have a secret? Was there a setup? Did you find something that just worked for this track? Or was it just kind of pure luck, pure skill?
You know what? I love the mud in real life and in the game, but I know just like put most power and weight to the ground in the mud. So I put 4.5 liters of gas in my bike to have extra weight. So I stayed like on the ground and got hella traction, and I just tried staying up. I crashed twice, probably the whole moto, and when I did crash twice, I lost time to whoever was in second, and I was like, you know what, I'm not doing this, and I just left everybody.
Yeah, I mean, you were you were looking so good. Made the pass early on, and then just kind of continued to click laps off. And I feel like a broken record every time we come up here onto the podium. These guys that are just able to stay consistent are the ones that do good. And I mean, obviously, you proved it here tonight. Only 2 crashes, and that's how you get it done. And I would say over a minute. And Chol is saying in the chat that he was not that far off of you, but he did miss a timing gate. So he unfortunately is going to be buried back there in 18th. But you were gone. You were flying. Every time we panned over to you, you were hitting the marks, doing everything you were supposed to, even hitting the finish line jump almost every lap. And
yeah, that the finish line was probably one of the main keys to just like getting away from everybody, because that gave me so much time. I got at least 2 seconds off that.
Oh yeah, all day long, if not more, because I mean the carnage that happened in between the jumps, I think was the craziest part of it. And but man, you were absolutely flying, and congratulations on that number 1 spot here. As always, who would you like to give thanks to for tonight's racing?
I'd like to thank my whole team, LR Racing, Adapt Gear, and CYS Suspension.
Awesome, man. Well, once again, I know you're currently the points leader. You're just opening that points lead that much further. I don't think you haven't sealed it yet. So obviously we still have quite a few rounds.
Yeah.
But man, taking the wins like that, and especially with that kind of dominance, you're definitely going to continue your way right to a championship here for the first PCK series ever ran. And yeah, man, you're killing it.
Thank you. And next week I will have gear and a bike for you.
About time. I've seen you almost every single round.
You know what? We Jincy, my team owner, he has a bike made. It's just he sent me the link and the link wouldn't work, and it's just a whole big deal. But I'll have a bike made for you next week.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I mean it's and it better have a red plate on it.
It will, don't worry.
All right.
Well, it's just I was so confused because the first round isn't like put into my MXB, and I didn't race the first round, so I was like behind on points.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that was the whole
okay.
big my MXB issue thing. Trying to get that thing sorted. Panda's working on a spreadsheet at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
He was.
But I am the points leader though for like next round.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. Yeah, you're over 26 points than anybody else. So even if the winner was Masal, you would have it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Awesome, man.
Alrighty, once again, I'll talk to you guys next week. Yeah. Hopefully I'm on the podium.
Yes, sir.
Hopefully so. And once again, man, congratulations on the win, and hope you have a great rest of your night, brother.
Thank you. You too.
Thanks, man. Peace.
Peace.
All right. Don't think we have any of our 450 guys kicking around, so you guys know what that means. We're going to kick things on back down to the booth here as we go ahead to wrap up a phenomenal night of racing here at the beautiful and muddy East Rutherford round 13. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Appreciate all the sponsors: Charge Cycle Works, Bullfit, Grip It, Liat, Mountain Slayers, Thrill Seekers, AOMX, as well as everybody on the special media side: VM Visuals, Club MX, 318 Designs, AB Customs, TH Visuals, MXL, and TPR. You guys have been absolutely killing it with us, and can't thank each and every one of those sponsors enough for making all of this possible. Obviously, huge shout out to the Charge Cycle Works guys. Chase, appreciate you hanging out with me tonight, and all the hard work that you guys put in to run these races, as well as Patron for putting together these tracks, Clouds for doing all of the artwork and stuff, and the whole stadiums. The guy does a phenomenal job with what he does. And as always, appreciate each and every one of you guys hanging out, hitting that follow button, hitting the subscribe. You guys killed it tonight. We are going to catch you guys on Monday for some MXL Pro-Am GP racing. Make sure you guys stay tuned. Make sure you got the alerts on so when we go live, you don't miss any of the racing action. As always, we hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and we will catch you guys on Monday. Peace.
Most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth, and a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event. This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere signs, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our minds that we've lost our senses. Time to wake up. What is reality? Obviously, no one can say because it isn't words. It isn't material, that's just an idea. Reality is